Right, all right, all right. I'm excited about this stream. Uh, done a little bit of preparation. Got things partially set up, so hopefully things go off without a hitch. But yeah, happy Wednesday, everybody. Today is going to be a RimWorld stream that is going to include some exposition about the nature of how we've gotten to the place that we've gotten. But that being said, I wanted to do that in recording form. So let's bring up the colony. Now, this well, let me hit the record button now. Any moment now. His name was Ryan Jung. We all knew him as thing_human 303519. And Ryan Jung is sleeping at the moment. But he's about to wake up to a very curious development. You see, Ryan Jung has been the moral guide of this particular colony of Tugas for, I think, over 7 years. Might be able to check that really quickly. He's been a colonist for 11 years. I don't know when he became the moral guide, but he is our moral guide, despite wearing the wrong headgear. And he woke up this morning to sanguine, which is not a trait that he had when he went to sleep the previous night. You see, Ryan has been depressed for his entire time as a colonist. But today he woke up with a sense of purpose, a purpose that he previously did not have. And that is a larger story. You see, we have an ideologian that believes very heavily in the yin and the yang of the universe. We have a god of light and a god of dimness. And over the last several streams now, we have been searching for a holy relic, the Vanta Bit chalice. And it is rumored that the god of life imbued in this relic the ability to bring people back to life beyond the scope of Res Mexerum. It can bring back people who are fully desiccated and skeletoned. And there is one colonist in our colony who it was absolutely critical to the founding of the colony. If I bring up our graphs, and I specifically bring up the population graph, and set it to all time, you'll notice that we've had a nice little upward trajectory of collecting colonists. Yet, right here, there was a moment where we had only one colonist. All of our other colonists had died. This was the death of Galagos, the death of Galagos, the death of Anya, and the death of Sphereling. The only person who survived was Valentin Rousselot. So, for all intents and purposes, I consider Valentin to be the founding member of the colony. He single-handedly fought them off. We had 2 prisoners at the time. He sold those 2 prisoners in order to get enough money to buy Flynn. At the name, Flynn's name was Prissy. But Valentin bought Flynn from a slave trader, and then with a social skill of, I believe, 2, recruited Flynn and restarted the colony as we know it. Yes, Flynn's profession was as a space janitor. I believe we can check that. Hold on. Yep, starship janitor. Flynn has obviously gone on to be an absolute paragon of the community, but Valentin's heroism and fighting prowess single-handedly saved the colony and put it on this trajectory. And so Jung, leaving his depression, has realized that his role in this colony is to give his own life in sacrifice for the return of Valentin. Using the chalice, as we described, the chalice is imbued with the power to bring back life, but not at no cost. As we mentioned, there are two gods, and the god of dimness has put a blood price on this. It is also a one-time only transaction. But we are going to bring back Valentin at the cost of sacrificing Jung. So there's some preparations that we need to do in order to make this happen. So I actually have a checklist because it's a little fiddly. But thing number one is I would like Flynn to start carrying herbal medicine. That will become useful in the future. We are also going to make a sarcophagus for Valentin. But it is going to be in a place of great esteem. Here in the center of the future ritual room. So this is going to be built by Jung. Jung will build his own final resting place. And we're going to also have the corpse of Valentin delivered to the room. So we'll open this up, and I'm going to have the oldest member of the colony animals, Nanook, the 20-year-old veteran bear, deliver Valentin's corpse to the ritual room as well. But with all that prep being said, it is time for us to get down to business. So everybody's going to wake up. As I mentioned, Jung his depression has cleared, and he is now sanguine, a very happy camper. And it looks like his first job when he wakes up is going to be to open the marble sarcophagus and return Valentin to the world. So, I mean, the skeleton of Valentin. Thank you for that. Now, what we're going to do is, to make this work, we're going to dezone this area for work. Then I'm going to use the urgent zone here, and I'll go here to have Nanook relocate the corpse. That urgent zone can go. I don't think there are any other urgent zones. And then we need to just make sure that everybody is on the work zone so that no one goes and reburies him. Ah, yes, thank you. I had not stockpiled the second corpse. Boom, boom. Clear all. Critical. Human-like corpses. Human corpse. Only colonists. There we go. And here goes Nanook, the Elder States Bear. Now, I also need to watch this because I don't want anyone working on this but Jung. Where is Jung right now? Oh. Oh, this bear is about to die. We probably can't save it. Oh well. A blood sacrifice. Let's actually... Steroid has a jump pack now, so let's see if we can work some magic here. But Jung, prioritize working on the sarcophagus. I doubt we're going to be able to... I doubt we'll be able to save the bear, but I'm going to call that a heroic attempt by Steroid. 9 seconds, 2.2? 7 seconds? Wow. All right. Well, I'm going to call that a Christmas miracle right there. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Forbid the corpse. Nanook can go back to being a bear. Thank you, Nanook. Yeah, that was next level. Probably means that everything else is going to go poorly in this in this attempt, but there it is, a golden sarcophagus, and that is the last of the prep that we need to do. It's time to load the pods and head out. The people who are going to go on this final quest are going to be Flynn, Janitor, White, Jung, the Sacrifice, and Edie. That's going to be the crew. We're going to bring one Res Mech Serum, because that is also part of the trade. We'll be combining Jung's blood with the Res Mech Serum in the chalice. And then I don't think we can fit a stallion, can we? No, we're going to need a stallion to carry back Jung's corpse. So let's load that, and then also load a stallion. I'll put that over here. It's not that far a trip, so I'll do that and kibble. A stack of kibble. Okay. All right. And so begins the quest. Oh, Jung, I want you wearing the appropriate head garb to symbolize your setup. Flynn became unavailable. Seems like a problem. All right, transport pods are loaded and ready to go. And so begins the quest. Kenta has the plague. All right. So in here is the Vanta Chalice. And it looks like, so let's see. Jung, pick up the Res Mech Serum. Oh, okay. I didn't see those at first, but there is a Scyther and a Lancer here. I think we're better off going after the Lancer first. I don't know what's inside of here, but... Oh, I didn't... What woke you up? Can I stun yet? Nope. Let me, Alright. Hello, Scyther. Do we have a burden on this team? Yeah, let's hit him with the burden. Area is now safe. Okay. I don't know that that means that the inside is safe, but we will venture onwards. Please don't strike me with lightning, game. That would be quite the hint. Oh, okay. They weren't kidding. All right, in we go. And I'm going to create a sleeping spot. Set it to medical. Jung is... Oh, no herbal medicine. Hold on. We have an answer for that. Actually, wait. Jung has herbal medicine too. So we will drop the herbal medicine. And then... euthanize by cut. And then Jung... rest until healed. Jung did not... Jung picked up their herbal medicine immediately. Let's do that. But I guess Flynn has it. So... Flynn is married to Valentin, which is why I thought it was fitting for Flynn to perform the final ceremony. Oh, not assigned to doctoring. That makes sense. Flynn is not a doctor. And with this, Jung's blood imbues the chalice. All right. Goodbye, Jung. It was a good day. Flynn will extract the bit chalice. And then we will unforbid this. We'll come back over here. I'm hoping this horse got loaded in. Not ready for launch. Loading in progress. Has a horse, the kibble... Oh, to load. Can someone please hurry up with this? What's going on? Someone getting the horse already? Please? I need to get these folks out of here. They can't be very happy about things. But we will leave the Resmec serum. We can form the caravan, I guess. And then just ship it. Reform caravan, heading home. Oh, we can't because we... Hold on. I take it back. I think we can. Yeah, I think we can because we can form the caravan, but we can't... Reform caravan, heading home. Yeah, and then I'll deliver the horse. Okay, so all the people, make sure that we get Jung's corpse, which makes us too heavy. That makes sense. We have the chalice. We got the drugs. Take the charge rifle. We'll leave the tattered apparel. That's fine. We'll take the last yayo. Thank you. Take the packaged survival meals. Take the herbal medicine. Alright, we definitely have Jung's corpse. Very important. Yes, we definitely have the chalice. Yes, very important. Alright, now, if Elliot would deliver this horse, we can get on with things. Elliot, do you not know how important this is? Thank you. Oh. Steroid has created a legendary Devil Strand head wrap. Okay, I see how it is. But we're mobile now here. I need to set everyone. Nobody's able to eat right now, so I need to fix that though. So if we come over to health, travel. There we go. White should be able to eat now. I need to figure out my heirs at some point as well, though. Oh, I should probably send them bedrolls. Since I don't think we're going to make it. I mean, how happy are they? Heir loss just means that Jung was the heir to Ambas's honor points. So when Ambas dies, all of their honor will be traveled to someone else. Will be transferred to someone else. Words, and I don't know where you see that. But it didn't make sense anyways. So go figure. I also decided that they would do this walk home. I have 2 far skips available, but I think that it is symbolic to have them take the pilgrimage home. But while we're at it, now is also a good time to finish getting this room retrofitted, since we've got the flooring done for it. So we can make the columns and then start transferring all of this stuff out. Yeah, Jung was a critical part of our colony. I credit Fletch for pushing me to make sure that that things would feel like they cost a price. So losing Jung is no small sacrifice. He was our primary cook, one of our best medical doctors as well. So he will be missed, but his sacrifice is not in vain. as Valentin will return to us. Almost home. Oh, donkeys join. I mean, clearly they're plastic surgeons, right? Let's see. I can have Bibor probably do the roping of these. I'll unrestrict Bibor for the moment. That's a fair point. I guess my you've caught me in my own redundancy. Group of travelers are passing by. They might think we're weird. We are resting using no bedrolls, but everybody's pretty happy. I don't think it was worth sending another pod. And actually, while we're at it, let's deconstruct all of this, because I realized we can do these pods back to back, and we'll be able to launch them all as one. We should look at the... Oh, there's no art on a legendary Devil Strand head wrap. That's a little disappointing. I wanted to read all about it. Almost home, though. I'm also accepting of the fact that there's going to be a mood damage caused by Valentin's passing. I guess at this point we can also reinstall. I think it's time to it's time to set this up as we like it. Eventually I'm going to replace these, but the cloth ones, that is. So we couldn't put one there. Guess we'll put one there and we'll build a copy here for the time being, for symmetry's sake. Eventually that will be our marriage spot. Okay. Colonists left unburied. Yes, that is going to negatively affect people's mood, but that's just the way it be. The caravan has arrived. Welcome back. Now, what that means is, I believe now we can assign this to Jung. No, not yet. I guess Jung's corpse is probably still on the horse, which is here. The horse doesn't have a saddle. That's weird. Where's Jung's corpse? I don't... Oh, there it is. All right, well, it is somewhere, and it will be... Oh, there's Jung. All right, I'm going to have Flynn do the burying. Now we can read the art for Jung. Darkness for Jung. It's apropos. The sarcophagus bears an illustration of Ryan Jung putting together an armchair with a gleam in his eye. The armchair appears to tower above Jung. The scene takes place in the middle of a village. This depiction refers to Jung finishing construction on an armchair in 5514. I'm going to say that the village is a metaphor for our colony, and the armchair is a metaphor for what he created. I think it does sum up Jung beautifully. Now, next thing, Randy. Randy is our likely successor to Jung as a moral guide. So I'm going to assign Randy that role. So the colonist unburied is coming from Valentin. People are going to be a little sad for the time being, but let's get this sorted out. Our new cyber shepherd will be Randy. Doing it in the wrong room here. Oh, Kenta. What is this? Why is there... How did you get inside of my house? Oh, I tamed you. Okay. I tamed it to get rid of it because I didn't want it to explode, but now it's just wandering about. Okay, successful role change. Good. Now let's do the eulogy of technology. Which everyone's going to stand around Valentin's corpse too, but that's just the way it be. Goodbye, Jung. Thank you for your service and your sacrifice. It was a good eulogy. Now, I guess... The colonist unburied is still bad. And I'm not quite ready for Valentin to get resurrected. So I think I'm going to make a second sarcophagus. Just out of... Did I make it out of wood? Hold on a second. I want to check something. I kind of want to hang around. So this one that Valentin was buried in was Aunt. The sarcophagus bears a portrayal of Valentin Rousselot saying his marriage vows to Amanda Flynn Rousselot. While others look on solemnly. Valentin is locking eyes with Flynn. The work is shaded in hues of black and white. A burglar fades in the background. This artwork tells the story of the marriage of Valentin and Flynn. So I want to leave. I want to leave Valentin here. And you know what? Actually, everyone being a little bummed is kind of the price of this. So I'm gonna let this. I'm gonna let this go. And we're just going to have to deal with the fact that the colony is going to be sad at the loss. And hopefully that isn't our undoing. I see moods plummeting. Nobody is happy about Valentin being out there, but... While we're at it, I did queue up all these things to... All right, Randy, when you wake up, you can drink a beer. Gosh, Ambas. We must have had a village raid at the end of last time. We have a bunch of worthless stuff. Are we doing pilas right now in this one? No, let's get rid of all the pilas. Are we doing clubs? Do all the clubs too. Also, where is the chalice? It must be somewhere. Did I lose the chalice? That would be an unfortunate series of events. Hold on, if I just take you... Okay, it's somewhere because I have the option to install it. So Flynn was carrying it, but I just checked her inventory and she's not carrying it currently. So it got put somewhere. It's very important. Ah, there it is. Okay. I really wish that you could put custom descriptions on these things, but that's okay. It's in the junk drawer. Yep, as you do. I hope that the colonist unburied mood debuff does not progress. Oh yeah, Elliot. Wait, you want specific apparel? Oh yeah, I guess we did give you Psycasts. Okay, force wear that. And do we have a prestige helmet for you? Do we need to make one? Hold on. Prestige cataphract armor. Prestige Cataract helmet. Okay, there is one laying around somewhere. Ah, there it is. Oh, actually, hold on. I shouldn't have Elliot force wear. I should just switch to Psi Kata. There we go. Now Elliot will change. So at some point, I need to take some time, probably off stream, to do exactly that, and rename all my stockpiles and organize them. The fact that I didn't get these pillars done is going to mean that our forms are temporarily disrespected. So hopefully that doesn't push us over the edge. I'm certainly making this hard on myself. Yeah, disrespected due to lack of columns. That goes away now. Kind of wish that I could make this altar out of other things, but alright, so all of those can go away. Oh, we do need to move the speakers. Now, this room here is going to become our armory when eventually we build that. Okay, up there by the gold, major break risk. Kenta, serious pain. Wow, Kenta, you're having a really hard time, aren't you? I'm gonna have Kenta use something to get happy. I guess some yayo's good. And then I think also for the moment, Kenta, I'm just gonna send you to bed. What hour is it? It's hour 20 right now. You'll probably be fine. I can leave you meditating for a minute here. How close are we? 16 grass? All right. Oh yeah, and I put everyone on work, which is why Steroid is walking around right now. We can return to more sane assignments here. Which, I mean, not that they're that different, but it's just Steroid is on cooking. Amboss is on cooking, but Steroid is now our only cook, as Jung was doing the lion's share of that work. Oh yeah, and our work zone can now be extended to include this once again. Being far too particular about the shape of this part of the work zone, but as you do. Yeah, okay, these are not important anymore, so we can tear those down. But yeah, this room is looking pretty solid. I like the way the terrarium is shaping up here. Now we're gonna have a rather... Oh yeah, we need to do this as well. Get rid of these doors. Having an outdoor area was a huge mistake. Let's see. For the animals after that Manhunter pack that we experienced. So we'll fix that. 25 by 36 is doable if there was anything particularly incredible. Kill Sorrow is as bad as they get. We don't need a Psychic Sensitizer. I think we're already sitting on a few of those, so we'll leave that for now. I'm going to switch Elliot into our Psycaster slots. I kind of like having the melees next to each other, but... Although, at the end of last episode... Yeah, Bibor and Amboss really messed that up. I wish I could just fix that. I do have Word of Love, but I just have no idea if that would work the way that that I want it to. Like, I don't know if I can still force them to be together after the breakup. Probably not. Now let's see. I want to do this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to forbid that. This really never worked out the way that I wanted it to. So add that to the work zone. All right, Randy, I think that's enough of enough slate for the time being. I think I am going to make this room an internal room that the bears can go into, though. That's probably a change that we'll make at some point. Our power reserves are running low. Have I... looks connected. All right. Freaking legendary... Oh, yeah, and actually, Randy's probably at least partially bummed because I didn't give Randy the appropriate apparel after all that. Clear Forced Moral Guide for you. So he'll probably go put on this legendary head wrap. I don't see a reason not to put it on. It'll protect his noggin a little more than nothing. Oh, and I do want to change... how much of this did I do before? Hold on, let's check really quickly. So standard duster, I wanted to include, yeah, jump packs. And then moral guide, I'm gonna have include shield packs. We'll make some changes on that, but I think jump packs are the best default thing because it just means you can get people out of trouble. How old is Elliot right now? 53? I'm gonna hold off for a minute, but we do want to get these going again. Actually, that's another change that I wanted to make over here. I was thinking about this before, and I think we should put a door here, and then a slate shelf in the corner here and put fungus so that we can always keep that stocked. And what we can do is we can put that as part of the bear zone. So the bears will keep fungus nearby. Yeah, so we'll do that, and then that's already concrete, so that's fine. And then these two underneath that can be concrete as well. And then, there we go. Let me just shift the bear zone like that. Wait, why is this door forbidden? Where'd it go also? All right, that's going to cause our psychoid plants to get eaten if we're not careful. Is it worth waking someone up? I'll just have Flynn do it when they first wake up. I really don't know where this door went or why it was forbidden. It's very odd. Thank you, Flynn. Do we have any animal interlopers? No. Looks like we made it unscathed. Now, I want to expand our growing operation because as this space starts to become available, I want to make sure we're utilizing it. All right, now we want to toggle the power here to get our backup fully ready to go. Man, Randy. Okay, so the supreme expectations are starting to... Randy, why are you not... Okay, clearly we still have a problem with the moral guide. Cataphract helmets are on the list. There we go. Is this another tamed boom rat? They're just like wandering around in my base being like, hey, I was just thinking maybe I could explode. How do you feel about that? Good job, White. I don't know why you walked up there. As far as I know, there's no way to kill boom rats or boomalopes that does not create an explosion. So our stockpile is getting mighty full right now. Now I wanted to replace these, I think, with Devil Strand ones, let's just make, I know I went with Thrumbo fur in here, but I think that the bright red is going to look better here. I wish there was cloth dyeing, because now they have multiple cloth colors. But it appears that if, like, it seems if I make a shirt, like this shirt, out of cloth, it gets dyed, but not other things like the Neil sheets. It would be cool if you could make like a Neil sheet and have it be colored. Okay, so I'm going to start work on this. I think I already zoned it for work. Yeah, so that should get done pretty quick. Okay, now this, clear all, fungus, important. There we go. All right, and let's get, I'm going to make this room and put a slate door. I like all the outer doors of my building to be slate, but we will see. So now anytime we want to set up a age reversal cycle, which white is going to want one in 3 days. Now it'll be very quick to grab the necessary materials for that. Boss, why do you have to ruin things with Bebor? They really hate each other, too. Randy, you're still not wearing... You're still not wearing the thing. I guess I removed cataphract helmets, but did I not check head wraps? I did not. You're gonna be wearing a legendary hat, Randy. You should be very excited. Doesn't happen every day. I kind of like the white Neil mats here. I think they look pretty cool. Steroid is hard at work recreating the cataphract gear. Now, did we set up bills appropriately for these? I didn't. Okay. Advanced components. I don't really care who does this work, but I want to keep 50 components, and I'm going to say 500. 50 advanced components, 500 components. We have a slew of components at the moment. Hello? Just lighting the whole place on fire? Good stuff. All right. I also want to close this off as well. We could set that up as a second thing. Now hold on a second. I want to make sure I get this circle correct. So I've left holidays. In fact, let me. So I want to from here go out, over. So I want to leave the corners basically. And then I'm going to put that like that, and again, we're going to get a door there. So this area becomes closed off. Oh, which will be particularly good because this fungus is going to attract a lot of vermin that I'm not excited about. Yep, look at them all come in. This might actually be useful, though. Hold on, let's try something really quickly here. Gonna have Edie do Word of Inspiration on steroid. Work Frenzy's not exactly what I was looking for, but now Edie can come over here and melee the rat and the bunny to get Psy Focus back. And do I do the boom rat too? It wasn't a smart thing to do. Morrison, could you extinguish Edie, please? Oh god, fire is the worst. Oh. Well then. Okay. Got ourselves a raid. Doesn't look like a good raid for us. Assuming they're unusually clever, and this is another thing that we need to add to the list. The fact that I just injured Edie just prior to this is just so poetic. Gonna move over here, I think. Assuming that they're gonna, I think, bust through this and then come down. Oh, come on. Really? Hey, Kenta, do you have... No, you don't. Okay. Okay, we don't need bears for this, I don't think. I think the bears will be more of a problem than anything else. Okay, so Edie's gonna stand here. What are you blowing up? I'm super confused. Let's get the crew like that, and then Bibor here. Where's Amboss? Here. Now, are either of them taking up prime spots? White, you're not the correct person. Oh, shoot. I waited too long. Okay. Oh, really? You're gonna blow that up? That's obnoxious. I think we have a pretty good Berserk Pulse coming up here. Wait, what's the range on it? Okay, yeah, we're getting close. Okay, let's Okay, so now green I'm gonna have come out. Wait, green does not have a jump pack? Oh, that's a problem. So skip you to here. Oh, green. Oh, hang in there. Shoot. That was very bad. Oh, and Edie has the freaking sword? That's not good. Wait, are you undercover? I think you are. Okay. Really wanted to do some trickery with Skip here, but Boss, you don't need to take those hits unnecessarily. Are they coming in too close? This is kind of bad. Okay, steroid. How's green doing? please stop reverting to non. Let's see. Flynn. So you have individual berserk. That's good. Okay, can we poke a hole here? Flynn can't see anybody. Who does have a shot now? Mule does. Okay, so we get... We're going to move Edie around like this, and then... I think we'll move... Oh, this is messy. These barricades are super in the way. Okay, Randy, you're in the danger zone here. Holy cow, where do I have to be standing to get a freaking... Okay, now Edie's got berserks, so... Actually, she has another berserk pulse, doesn't she? Wait, why can she not... Good shooting, White. I would love to... How many centipedes are still up? Holy cow. We just don't have a good way to get fire in on them. How's your health, Edie? You're just burned from the boom rat that started off all this excitement. I wish the fire did some damage. Okay, so that's going to be a problem. That I don't have a great solution for. We don't have regular berserk on Elliot. Mule's laying down some good fire, at least. Okay, we got another one there. I think it's time... We're close, but we're not quite there. I want to have Beevor and Amboss come after these two. But we gotta get... Okay, let's move you two around the corner now. Good job, White. Flynn, you can... give them some cover. Alright, it's time to dispatch the troops. Don't get lit on fire, troops. Oh, the fire is making the pathing so awful here. Alright, Kenta, get some shots off, please. Okay, one down. It's just this one, but it's I don't like the one-on-one here. Okay, let's have you come out and then beckon the centipede over. Alright, we got the centipede. It certainly could have been better. It will motivate the next set of changes that we have to do. But that being said, wait, Steroid, are you serious? You were supposed to rescue Green, and you just stood there letting Green's blood hang out there? Alright. I'm gonna have to have some words with Steroid about not being a complete and utter idiot. Alright. Fun. Meanwhile, the world is on fire over here. Very awkward engagement angle. I mean, and also let's not say seven centipedes are not a bad raid. That's still a lot. But what made it so bad is they decided to go through my corpse burial, so this was not particularly effective. But this is going away anyways, so we're gonna refactor some things on these defenses anyways. So let me remember to remove the walls. But yeah, it was a very awkward angle because I had my people lined up here, but they couldn't get any shots in until the centipedes did a lot of work here. So that was what made that one bad. It's amazing the little things that can make things particularly terrible. We're also tearing this whole thing up, as a side note. I have a new vision, but that will be that's a bit further out. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. We're getting close to phase 2, which is installing the Bit Chalice and the return of Valentin. Valentin is still here. I'm waiting to do that just a little bit longer. So that event should happen in the next, I don't know, 15 minutes once I get things cleaned up over here. And also, I want to see if there's a second event. But yeah. Honestly, the raid wasn't that bad. The scariest thing was Green got absolutely plastered, and no one is tending to Green? Question mark? Steroid, you're just taking a nap? Apparently no one gets tended to. Steroid's just like, I'm tired, I'm just gonna go to sleep. Hope that's cool with everybody. This fire has been just burning for an insanely long time. It got rid of our corpses, though, which will make adjustments over here a little easier. Okay, let's do that so that we can remove things appropriately. Okay. Thank you, Steroid, for finally doing your job. Yeah, Green took a huge hit there. I was trying to be a little too cheeky. Oh, starvation on Green. Feed Green. And Green gets a lavish meal at the moment. Because I think Green's about to lose their mind. Yeah, that's okay. The problem is if I have this as part of the rebuild, if it needs to be repaired, people will sometimes path inside to do it, and that will throw them over the edge. All right, Green has now eaten. Malnutrition. Poor Green. White has how long? 2.1 days. Is this just going to burn forever? Like, I don't want to add it to my home zone, but maybe I just need to. Oh, and yeah, you're right. It wasn't in work. That's what you were saying, not that it wasn't in home for rebuilding. As long as it burns this way, I don't really care. It can burn itself out. It's fine. Green, what are you doing? Oh, I see. Your gear had failed you. I really feel like you should just be resting, though. Still have minor blood loss. Yeah, there's the infection. Do we just have... I mean, I'm not going to do it right now. Someone should get on tending to that pretty quickly, but I'll probably just give them another leg anyways. So, okay, so that raid, why did that happen? I mean, it happens because raids happen, but more specifically, that particular raid, if we look at what it said, watch out, they appear to be unusually clever with their tactics. They'll avoid your turret field of fire and notice some of your traps. So this is an exploitable behavior that we can use to strengthen our defenses, and I'd like to do that, although we're going to need green for that because there's a research project that I should have done a long time ago, but I haven't, which is uranium slug turrets. So when green is back to being healthy and happy, we're going to have green go on research for a while and get us uranium slug turrets. And then we're going to create some perimeters that will enable us to cause the AI to more often funnel through our future reformed kill box. It's a little frustrating that all the corpses didn't burn. Like, we were so close. Alright, so we're going to get rid of those. That is no longer part of our master plan. And I'll leave this for the time being. But this hasn't done us any good in a while, so goodbye to that. We should probably preach health on green. Do your magic, Randy. Let's get green up and operational a little faster. Alright, that should get green back up and operational a little bit quicker. Okay, now we can also now deconstruct all of this and all of this. We're just going to leave the horses in there. Here, the horses don't need to feed on outdoor grass. What is green doing right now? I mean, that's devotion, but like, your number one priority is bed rest, green. So anything that is not bed rest is going to be not awesome. Also, how is your infection? All right, it's going just fine. I don't know if operating on someone who is injured is lower success chance. Do we have an inspired surgery by any chance? No. Now, Edie, you're still equipped with the melee weapon. I thought I saw like a rat out here or something that you could just punch to death. Well, sword to death. But I'm not seeing it now. And I don't really want her to go toe-to-toe with a boar. She will lose. Although, as a side note, Edie does have a minor passion in melee, so she's no slouch. But I don't see any little critters here anymore. They seem to all be gone. I guess I could use the wildlife tab, right? Yeah, that hare is out there. Yeah, they're all super far away. We learned our lesson about boom rats. Yep, okay. Maybe we do create a honeypot here for small animals just outside of the bear zone. I'm going to try that out. Let's put like a little fungus spot here. See if, I mean, we certainly have a lot of fungus, and if we could get small animals hanging out over here, even large animals, I think it's probably a good thing. All right, white will get their treatment at the end of the next day. As a side note, I don't think I've ever done this before, but the dual tone here, I think looks awesome. So I'm going to try and carry that through our outer perimeter walls. I think it looks particularly cool, the combination of slate and limestone. Can't believe Green went to meditate. Yeah, while you're out, can we just give you another bionic leg? Be one less thing to worry about. Our doctoring took a big hit with Jung, with Jung's transcendence. So we still have Mule, who's pretty solid. Oh, hey Mule, can you please clean up the room before you do that? Okay. So infection is gone. One less thing to worry about. Green was already recovering, so the anesthesia will kind of like nominally overlap. This one I'm going to leave for the time being. Okay, these two clearly I did not bear zone. Well, one of them was forbidden. Clear the map of, oh, random bear spots. This wiring is about as bad as it gets. It's unnecessary too, so we'll just get rid of that. All right, now we can slowly start building this in. Pete's Mech Terror. Let's see. If you do, a mech cluster will land at Turtle Haven. There will be 5 centipedes, 5 lancers, 5 pikemen, 4 scythers, 1 EMI dynamo, 6 unstable power cells, 4 mech nodes, 1 mech high shield, 2 drop beacons, 2 assemblers. It's like, it's not bad. But I think of all the things that we are working on right now, we don't need it. Now, see, this is what I'm talking about. So this raccoon is coming in. And then Edie can just stop what she's doing and get herself some psi focus. I think that's about as good as they get. I need to watch more closely with the building of this, though. But even now that this is this far, I think we can safely... I swear, Randy has already garnered the curse of Jung. Jeez. Food binge it is. Oh, animatry linking. Is the next level for Kenta, I believe? Randy will not attend, because Randy's on a food binge, but... Okay, combat supplier is flying by. Food binge is a pretty innocuous one, though, so I'm not gonna complain too hard. Let's see, what can we get rid of? Clubs. I'm gonna get rid of not the breach axe, but like this steel stuff, I'm not like super attached to. And right now, as we mentioned before, there was we've been struggling a bit with storage space, so this will be nice. The EMP launcher is interesting. I think I can make one of for myself. I'm pretty component rich. I want Mule to have a legendary. Okay, so we have 3 Molotovs. I like to keep 2. We should have 2 frag grenades as well. Now we're on to the tattered and battered clothing. This cataphract helmet is beat enough. A good shield belt? You can just do better than that. Alright, so that's going to clear out a lot of space in our inventories. And then is there anything we want from them? I'll take their components. EMP launcher, we'll make our own. Just 'cause they're not very accurate is the issue. Okay, so we have frag grenade, and 4 frag grenades. Hold on, I screwed that up. Get rid of those 2. Get rid of 1 Molotov. Okay. Yep, we'll take the payday. Okay. And then it was at the end of today that white was going in, right? Okay. Linking ritual is complete. Kenta, you picked up Word of Serenity. Okay, that's useful. I need to deal with Valentin. People are breaking left and right. Oh shoot, I wanted white at the Valentin ceremony. Major break risk on Mule. Oh, Mule is already unbroken? Alright, whenever you're done, Mule, have some Psychite and a beer. Now, is it that the... Oh. Dude, this is so much of these problems, Mule, are self-inflicted. Well, Psychic Soothe Mail will buy us a little bit of time. Now, Edie's already full on that. So what do? We have Steroid. Steroid's already inspired. Flynn can get inspired, though. So let's have Flynn come over here. Inspired surgery for Flynn. Not what I was looking for. Which reminds me, Flynn should not be on doctoring anymore. Flynn performed the one medical procedure of their life. That's a very loud siren going by my house. Jeez. Also, confusion on green. Aesthetic has been wearing off for a while. Alright, well, anesthetic has been wearing off for a while. Let's do work on that portion there for the constructors. Sympathetic interstellar. Nice. But as soon as green is unbroken, it's time for the big ceremony. So I feel like our tribals need a little more non-meditation rec time, is what it looks like. But we'll figure that one out. Okay, green is back. So now comes the big moment. It is the end of the day on the 3rd of September, 5514. And we are going to gather as a colony. Flynn is going to install the Bit Chalice, and the return of Valentin is going to be any moment now. Flynn is carrying the chalice, and we'll need this ready. Everyone is here to watch the miracle that we have spent all of this time fighting for. Valentin is back. Founder of the colony. Beginner of things. Also, husband to Flynn. Founder of the colony. Creator of all of these things. Valentin has returned, and he is now known as Valentin, Gift of the Chalice. We're having a little party. I can't force a party, but and it isn't time. We could do the Dank Fair actually right now. Let's do it as so I undraft everyone, and then can I fire that off from here? Here we go. In honor of Valentin's return. I can only imagine Edie is saying something about the incredible miracle that the Bit Chalice provided. Steroid, I always draft everyone but Steroid. Well, I'm glad Steroid showed up, at least for this part. Steroid's gonna be like, wait, what happened? Wait, why is Valentin here? What's going on? All right, we can speed this up a little bit. This better be an unforgettable Dark Fair. Valentin's hanging out naked. Wouldn't have it any other way. Him and his Tectuga-esque button down. Oh, an inspired surgery on Randy. Randy's like, this party really makes me feel like I want to do some really awesome surgery. It was fun, not unforgettable. All right. And now we need to reintegrate Valentin into society. Classic setup there. Looks good. Valentin is not the moral guide anymore. He was once upon a time, but he'll get the standard duster. Ignore for the time being. Combat drugs. Oh, that's probably hurting our setup. Lavish for you and you. Lavish for you. All right, that looks good. And then, oh, we got one more. Where's my work tab? All right, so Valentin is going to take the place of Jung in at least one way. Valentin's wardening was only turned on, I believe, to get Flynn into the colony. Valentin will also hunt at a 1, but cooking will be something that he does, growing, plant cutting. And there's one more piece to this puzzle. But I'm going to let Valentin get dressed first. As much as Valentin hanging out with his wang out was very apropos of his return to the colony. Put on some pants, man. Your order of operations is a little off here. And then... Oh, is it that you're not sleepy? Yeah, I guess. Even though it was the end of the day, Valentin's like, I'm wide awake! Oh, Valentin's also zoned to inside, so we'll see if that changes anything. Is it? Everyone else is sleeping. It's 5 a.m. Alright, I guess Valentin's just not interested in sleeping. That's fine. Now, as a reminder for those who are not familiar with Valentin, he is an exceptional shooter, and he also has minor passions in plants and cooking and a great memory. So it's easy to get him high skill and kind of keep him there. We won't be giving him a field hand though. Now the last ceremony that I wanted to do here is I'm going to have Valentin plant a Guarlin tree in this area. And Valentin is going to become bonded with that tree and is going to be the keeper of that tree. Which is the final ceremony. Let me remove the plans that we had here. We're going to create a tree connection gathering. Valentin is going to be the connector. And there you have it. We have our first Guarlin tree. The thing that is interesting about Guarlin trees is their moss is incredibly beautiful. So this area out here is now going to serve as a fantastic spot for rituals. At some point I may figure out a border. But yeah. It will be Valentin's job to keep this tree pruned. That will eventually create dryads. And those dryads will do hauling for us, and because they are very low filth creatures, they will... Oh, Randy's got cancer. Because they are low filth creatures, they will be able to run around without a problem. Okay, the torso carcinoma must go. Give you the good medicine for that, Randy. Now, has Green been researching? Yes, looks like Green has been, or has at least started to. And now we can start talking about this room, which is going to change quite a bit. All of that can go. Ooh, now we don't have a door here, so does that mean that... Oh yeah, actually that's a bit awkward. We should have a door there so that this rec room is... Well... Is this... I mean, it's probably slightly dirtier because of that, but it has a lot of more space because of this. So that's probably actually not a bad way to have this set up. Now I'm also going to create a... Where do I want this? I think I want it like this and like this. I don't want fires burning the pretty moss. And also, we don't have any jade, do we? Oh, we do. We have a little bit. So I'm going for kind of like a yin-yang thing. So I'm going to have this one go... Hold on, let me see. Where's the circle of influence? Yeah, so this is going to go to here, much like the slate goes to here. And then... There we go. So that's going to be the... This is the final configuration of the terrarium. What's Valentin getting up to now? Are you pretty slow? Wow, you have like no bionics. You already have a right leg. I think you're getting the Archotech left leg. We gotta get Valentin up to snuff. It's time for him to reap the benefits of the incredible colony that he created. Now let's see. We're gonna remove. We've already removed roof. No, we have not. Remove roof area. In fact, for the time being, this whole thing, I'm not so sure that I want these outside areas that are part of the bare superhighway to be roofed at all. So I know for toxic fallout we may have to replace some of this, but I'd rather rain be able to help us with things. Let's get rid of all that. And get rid of that. Okay, so slowly but steadily. Research is progressing. Green is helping out with that. And I guess this whole wall can go too. It'll mess up our lab temporarily, but this is the cost of progress. We're noticing work gets done a little slower because we are in need of a new Dr. Crafter, which is a new quest that we are going to be on. When raids come in, we will once again be excited to see if we can find them. I'm going to wake Edie up and just have her slaughter some harmless animals. Yeah, gets her psi focus up to full. Given that, I wonder if it's even worth... we need a gun for Valentin, right? Oh, building unstable due to roof. I'm confused. What is this telling me? Oh, unusable. It's just that I can't read is the issue. Valentin has the Archotech leg. And I think while we're at it, the Archotech eye? We do have an Archotech eye, don't we? I thought we did. No, maybe we don't. I would have been excited to give it to him if we had one. So let's see, we're going to build this here. I'm definitely feeling the construction slowdown. Oh, but I got distracted by the fact that Valentin needs a gun. Wish we had something better to offer him, but... Oh, and then in terms of locations, Valentin should be on cooking. Edie wants her age reversal soon. I wish Jung had done a better job creating his sarcophagus. Oh, okay. Fair enough. But the rain is going to clean up so much of the garbage that was all around, so that's really nice. I'm going to hold off on this, but we are... See, this is why I need to pay more attention to construction. I'm going to let this be roofed for a bit. The Garland tree is the one tree type that can be under roofed areas, and I believe that's to make the two work together. But maybe I make... Not sure. Wow, this is doing a great job collecting rats near our base. Small herbivore animals. We're going to see if that leads to them eventually wandering inside. That would be suboptimal, but... Oh, now hold on a second. Before I do these, I should do this one. Get this re-enclosed. You two still like each other, right? Val is back, Buffalo. It happened. We did the linking ceremony. He is still married to Flynn, yes. Although I'm a little worried about their relationship. Yeah, so Flynn is not particularly well liked at the moment because Flynn killed Jung, which is, you know, to be understood. Yes, because she killed Jung, yeah. But I may use word of love to make sure that these two renew their vows. Maybe we'll do that during the today time. I don't know if I can repair the relationship, but I'm going to try. Not sure why no one's deconstructing all this stuff. But okay, Edie is here. So let's have Flynn and Valentin get over here. Oh, Edie. Okay, if we're gonna do it this way, let's do it properly. Alright, Edie is going to word of love Valentin onto Flynn. And then she wasn't quite full on psi focus, so she will come melee a squirrel in the middle of this ceremony, and then come back and create love between Flynn and Valentin. All right. Call that a reaffirming of vows type of thing. Melee attack that, melee attack that. That's just to get Edie back up to a decent amount of psi focus. I have a roof problem. Talk to me. Oh, it's just the this telescope is temporarily in a bad position. We're gonna fix it. Yes, this room is going to become the armory. So I'm very excited about building it. This is not a useful room, but from an aesthetic and kind of like story perspective, I'm excited about it. It'll give us an opportunity to kind of organize our inventories and get things set up in a way that's visually appealing. People will be able to use a telescope. I didn't want to deconstruct these until I had built the surrounding walls. Those were not permanent. And then concrete there. Of course, everyone gets the flu now that we're down a doctor. Okay, so Randy needs to go heal up. And then Kenta needs to heal up. Flynn and Green need to heal up. And Morrison. All right, and Steroid, I want you to get over here because you're going to do the tending. Thank you. And Valentin is pruning the tree, which will eventually yield dryads. And Edie's done. Edie's done what she needed to do, so let's not fall behind on age reversal. But yeah, this is a labor-intensive process that we are expecting Valentin to devote himself to. And then hex tile, we just want to do one in from all sides. We don't need to do those because I'm going to do double thick walls on the on this room. So do that. Uninstall White's biochamber. I feel like someone else is missing a gun right now. I did give Valentin a gun, right? Yes. Valentin needs a better gun, but that's a different problem. Yeah, we're not doing this. We're not going to invite a mech cluster into our lives. What's our status right now? Okay, we're getting due. It's happening. We're doing work on the flu, but it's going to take some time to get this built, especially with Flynn out of commission. Now, building a roof segment there helps with people being able to sit there, and then I think I can also put a chair on the telescope so people who are using it can have a relaxed viewing experience. But I feel like all of our builders are currently in extreme flu. Which includes Green again. Like I can't catch a break with being able to get any research done. Like well, this project's just going to take a bit longer. Do we actually have the elephant leather to even make that? I think we still have some. Well, we have a lot of bear skin. Yeah, we have enough elephant leather. We're not like super high on elephant leather, but we're doing okay. We can add more barrels as we need to if we decide to get into beer production in a serious way. Oh yeah, Edie's in the drink. This is working out super well though. Mule is next. Second time is the charm. Oh, that's a weird... there's one piece of burgundy carpet from our old throne room. I'll leave it. It'll be a reminder. We've definitely slowed down on... Oh, we've slowed down on me paying attention to animals being produced, apparently. That's all. Valentin, how's the pruning going, though? Can we talk about the pruning? What do I need to do, Valentin, to get you to spend your time pruning the tree? I do not know. Okay, so it does look like... yeah, the Psychic Love is making a big difference. How long is the Kill the Colonist going to last? Is that forever? I wonder. Is everyone going to hate Flynn forever? It would be poetic. So, Elliot, your construction is pretty bad. We have a lot of construction psych trainers. Otis has arrived. Paralytic Abasia. Oh. Let's see what we're working with. Cook, Meleer, Body Modder, Night Owl, and Nimble. This is not the pawn we're looking for. Especially the no medical. How do we want to handle this? I think we just want to get rid of them. I think it says in the quest that we can't just... They won't naturally leave, right? Yeah. Let's take a look. We're going to let him die, which will ease things up a bit. Oh. He can make Mind Bend carpet. This stuff is really cool looking. Because of their belief system. What, which one are you? Neolithism? Yeah, okay. Oh, you have a pendant relic. Oh, and Bormas. A legendary pulse rifle. Interesting. Okay, so how do we want... So when they die, which they will die, it will make raids easier for us for the foreseeable future. But after Flynn's everybody hates me thing that's going on, I'm not sure who should... Where was the somewhat impressive rec room? Our rec room is extremely impressive. I think we just let Otis die. So much for that. Hold on. Okay, that's really actually... I just realized Otis is going to start forming relationships. No. This is a medical bed. Oh, steroid is not zoned appropriately. Hold on. For the time being. So we can't... I think I need to assign someone else to this temporarily. So I'll assign green. We still can't move him. Huh. I think we're going to uninstall that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now steroid is going to be on work, which means no one is allowed in there except for the bears, so Otis will pass away. This is incredible. So we can have Valentin and White just tear through the stuff that shows up here. Okay. We leave the small animals, but can't help but feel like Valentin is not spending time. Curious how the roof and the moss is going to affect here. Okay. Oh yeah, bed is no longer assigned to Otis. That's good. Install this again. Those can go back to being medical beds. Oh, also, I did learn these do not work for regular beds. So this is doing nothing right now. Should have known. Flynn, what are you up to right now? Okay, yeah. The flu is just taking us out, so we're moving slowly through this. Hey, Valentin, I need you to spend time prioritizing this. I don't need you to, but I want you to. And I'm not sure what, other than setting him on plants. I guess maybe our colony just has too much plant stuff to do. This is just such a pain. Yep, Otis is going to have a bad time. We barely knew ye, Otis. Now, didn't I put a grow zone here? For daylilies? Not sure what, Oh, wait, did I build a copy here? I thought this was a reinstall. No, it is a reinstall. Okay, she's just working on the floors. Okay, have we prepped Mule Cycle yet? No. Is everyone on weird zones? What's going on here? I feel like things are not getting done in the colony right now. Oh yeah, that's right. We have 5 people who have the flu. Silly me, how could I forget? Now this, okay, this whole area in here, I mean, I don't want to queue up more construction. This whole area in here can be floored now, which I'm excited about. And actually, I think we can also take the packaged survival meals. Oops, well, I just deleted that zone. That's fine, though. I'm gonna put a set of 6 of them over here. At some point, we're gonna create a new caravanning zone. But for now, this is where the packaged survival meals should live. Not around the pool table. It's been a long time coming. We still have so much stuff in here. Oh. This should be at least preferred. But also, the package survival meal creation should be a drop-on floor. Can we get the power routed around here? Like... Oh, this was Otis's club. I guess it's a little cruel of me to talk about Otis in the past tense, but that is going to be the way that that goes. At least we got most of the construction done before the flu took everybody down. Oh, have you already developed immunity? You have. Okay, let's get you working on some power conduit. I don't really need you to meditate right now, Flynn. See, how's the power looking? Slow and steady wins the race. Wow, how many package survival meals am I making? What did I set this bill to? Until we have 30? Oh, because all the ones that were over here weren't hauled. And these ones don't count either. So we're gonna have a lot of package survival meals. It's a good thing, though. I don't see that as a problem. All right, Edie's out. No one has still done this. Just... Thank you. Mule, what's your time like? This should be super quick. This is why we put the fungus here. Kind of half did it. Now I want to check. I don't think that the that this armchair will break down over time because it is roofed, but we will find out. We can reclaim all this flooring because we will be making a double thick wall. Of what, you say? The good stuff. All right, now because we have that done, we can also now put some lights here. Wait, that shouldn't be a wooden door. I made the wrong kind of door. Twice. Oh, we got a raid coming in. Hey, Fletch. Welcome. You're just here in time for a tribal raid. Attacking immediately, they will breach our walls. No surprises there. I'm gonna guess they're gonna come in through this path here. So let's get ready to rumble. But yes, Valentin is back. Did you catch up at 2x, or are you just swinging by? I had a lot of fun with the setup for this one. I think it worked out quite beautifully. We have officially moved into the terrarium, and Jung is here in his eternal resting place. So I like the way this turned out a lot. And also now we have Valentin's Garland tree that he needs to be tending to. Okay, we are gonna have some animal action here potentially to make sure that we're on the safe end of the spectrum with this raid. That's probably enough bears. Some combination of Elliot and White looks good. All hands on deck. Now, there is a possibility that they will go... There's a possibility they're going to go through this mountainside. I hope that that's not the case, but we'll see. Wait. What are they doing? Wait, Morrison is having a medical emergency. Okay, yeah, 2% until they return. We moved around a lot of beds, so if they decide to come through this way, this is going to be a disaster. And it kind of looks like they are. I think we're going to meet him on the open field because this is stupid. All right, let's get... Okay, I wanted to drop a shield pack here, since we're out of position and I don't want to risk anything. Bears are taking a lot of damage. Let's do that to try and take the pressure off the bears. Okay, now we're looking for a construction medical person. Not you. Construction double burning passion. No. Do we want to get another depressive person? No. Chemical interest jealous? No. Sandra's nimble. Aesthetic tough. Construction shooting, or aesthetic, excuse me. I always say aesthetic. This is a very good pawn right here. Where did they go? I lost them. It's this one here. Badger. They don't have the medical, so let's keep looking for a second, but we'll come back to them. The most important thing for us right now is the traits. We can make almost anyone almost anything, but the traits and the passions. I don't really want to make Badger into anything. Oh, I didn't even check this one. What's your deal? Very neurotic, steadfast. Nope. Did we strike out on this one? Chemical interest, industrious and kind. Wrong stuff. Body purist, no. Yeah, I don't... I think I want someone with a minimum of a minor passion in medical. Badger is good, but... yeah, I don't think it works for us. Yeah, so I don't think we get anybody from this raid. And at least right now, I'm not going to bother... I just want to get the bit... why is everyone walking up that way? Okay, people are doing weird things. Beevor is doing the important thing. Beevor, you better be over the moon happy. Yeah, killed 4 people. That's going to make Beevor pretty psyched. How bad is it over here? 6 hours to death? Okay, that's not bad. Oh, hold on. Take no prisoners. Jeez, Koala is just like... who's the major break risk? Morrison? Yeah, go eat. Steroid, you should be eating right now. And I need you to go tend to animals. So this is probably the biggest improvement that we've made to to anything. Like this change to the barn. Starvation on Otis, we know. Break risks all around. Where's Amboss? Everybody just drink some Psychite tea and take a deep breath, all right? Okay, Morrison is tending upwards. So I'm going to have Morrison come over here to handle the animal that Beevor is bringing in. All of these bears, I think they're all okay. Cleaning this room is at some point going to become important. These doors can go as well. Actually, hold on. Yeah, just tend. Okay. Why our bears are doing weird things. I'm not going to think too hard about it, but it's slightly baffling. I probably shouldn't even bring bows in since we just burned them anyways. Same with Pila's. Wait, what bear died? Morrison, you were literally tending to this bear. And you killed it? I literally queued up Morrison handling that bear. And it died under his care. Her care, excuse me. Their care. Oh my gosh. Your brain. Brain is in need of that. What is your movement speed? 1.84? Oh my god. I also don't understand why this still hasn't been planted. Oh, it's not in the work zone, is it? No, it is. Oh. We're lacking a door over here. Yeah, Otis is going to die. And people will be sad about Otis dying, but it will lessen the next raid. Ah, and this is done, so that's good. So let's do a bit of organization. We're gonna put skill trainers here. Those interplays are always like one of the things that that confounds me. There we go. This is going to be... These are all going to be critical. This is going to be all of our psi trainers. There we go. And then... Then we're going to have a bunch of zones here. Okay, so this is going to be headwear. Critical, I only want stuff above 80% above good quality. And then we're going to put head wraps in there. And also cowboy hats, which I just didn't see. There we go. Then the next one is going to be dusters. Again, good and above, 80% and above. If that was button-down shirts, then the next layer is vests, so flak vests. Above good quality, 80%. Then under the flak vest goes the button-down shirt. And not under the button-down shirt, but in below it at least, are the pants. Not with two. And same deal. So these are the same targets that we have our new construction being built to. And we got one more here. Yeah, because this was pants, and then this is something else. But we're not going to worry about that for the moment. And then we're going to start building some shelves. And again, this is excessive, but I am going to make them also out of plasteel. This is the armory, Fletch. Yes. So all of our various things are going to end up in here. All of our and all of our different, like, so for instance, this is going to be persona weapons. Mono swords and Zeus hammers. And we'll wait for a few more of them to be built before I figure it out. we're probably going to get some masterwork ones somewhere in here. But battle for hire. Devil Outlaws. 2 groups of pirates. The first group of pirates looks like this. Whoa. That's a lot. We're not going to do that. These are all going to get filled with stuff, but I'm going to wait for them to get built so that I can kind of organize my thoughts. We don't have that many people doing hauling, so... Okay. It's set up now. So what we're going to do is I'm going to do... this is going to be cataphract helmets. Here. Again, I think I did normal plus for those. So anything above 80%. And then here is going to be prestige cataphract helmets. Also normal plus 80%. And then the armors are going to go here. So cataphract armor. 80%. Prestige cataphract armor. Excellent or above would be very impressive. Okay, then our most used our most used single thing, Molotov cocktails will go here. We don't worry about quality. And then here we're gonna go EMP grenades. And then I'm gonna go shock lances here. Insanity lances here. And then this will be charge rifles. I'm going to say above 80% also, and above normal. Then this will be charge lances, even though I don't know that we're going to keep that many charge lances around. We have the one legendary, and I might give Valentin one, but and then I guess we will put sniper rifles here as well. Those will only be excellent and above. And I didn't do this one. This one will be shield packs. Low shield packs. Cool. All right. We need to put some lighting in here as well, of course. There we go. Please, no fungus in the armory. And then I just kind of want to see how things level out, because I don't have this fully planned out in my head, but okay, yeah, we didn't do this one at all. What did we do for this one? Oh, we did persona weapons for this one. Maybe I was planning to do 3 banks of persona weapons. We'll do that for the time being. Okay. The armory is officially a thing. Now, I'm super nervous that this breach raid went through here. So, Green, if you could finish that up. I would really like to get things sorted. I'm also going to do remove roof there, and then this whole double wall now is going to go away. No, Otis, we barely knew ya. Disaster. Otis, how could this happen? Thank you for sleeping in the corpse room so that we could we didn't even have to haul you anywhere. So the importance of uranium slug turrets is smart breach raids might have said, oh, well, the most direct way is right through here, and we can fix that by placing some turrets here to make them want to avoid the avoid those spots. So that's what we're going to do as soon as green finishes the research, which... Oh, the hits keep on hitting. Muscle parasites, really? Not even like mechanites? We're just going to have a bunch of miserable people who are all in pain all of the time? Alright, so we're going to go Flynn, Steroid, Bebor, and Green. Oh, Green, of course Green. I'm going to give them the good medicine because I believe... who is the fourth one? Steroid. There we go. Hey, Morrison, before you go to sleep, get those tended to. I'm using the good medicine because the answer to muscle parasites is you have to hit a certain threshold of... Where's Steroid? I'll let Steroid sleep through the night. Oh, we got Thrumbos. Oh, does Bebor still have Inspired Taming? Expires in 5 days. Bebor, is your animals is at 18. All right, we get a Thrumbo. Let's not pick the asthmatic Thrumbo. All right, we're gonna tame this one. Yeah, absolutely. Here you go. So I'll give you a brief tour, even if you want, RJ. So basic design that we have here is we have a bunch of fungus down here that we're using to fuel our age reversal for our ideologian, which is the transhumanists, obviously. So this area here is under development. This is our storage area. We have some power production down here that we are doing chem fuel refinement to power. Armory here, bedrooms, rec area, workshop, our throne rooms, and also ideologian ritual room. Is that what it's called? Yeah, temple is here. Prisoners live up here, although I'm probably going to refactor this a little bit. I recently moved the barn up here to try and shift breach raids to being less awful. Killbox here, although this is all getting torn out as soon as I have the time to, and our animatry is very inconveniently located. Probably should have thought harder about setting things up, but we're kind of built into the mountainside. Have a bit of a mausoleum down here for dead colonists. Yeah, but that's the colony in a nutshell. Also, welcome to the stream if you're still hanging out. This is a very high wealth colony. I'm kind of like, I'm playing well beyond the point where we probably could have done a ship launch and won, but I wanted to. I'm enjoying kind of the story. Today has been a very story-driven day. Thank you. I've been pretty pleased with the way that things have turned out as well. The big story from today is, and this is one of those things where at this point, given the nature of this playthrough, I'm more interested in story than I am strength. But right here at the beginning of the colony, our population dropped down to 1, and the only surviving member was Valentin. Valentin then died in a raid a little bit after that, and we linked in his resurrection with the retrieval of the first artifact, the Vanta Bit Chalice. So after we retrieved the Vanta Bit Chalice, we did a blood sacrifice of another member of the colony, and that plus also leaving a res mech serum to rot there, I brought Valentin back as kind of like a symbolic return. It was a dev mode return, but nonetheless. Yeah, so Valentin is back, and he's kind of like the original founder of the colony. So it's cool to have him back. He's not a particularly incredible or overpowered pawn. Does have some good shooting skill and plant skill. But yeah, so today has been heavily about the story of Valentin's return, and oh, that's good. All right, I'm gonna take green now off of that. Yeah, so it's a cool thing. Like I've been thinking a bit about it as I went on the quest to collect the relic, and it's an involved process. Like nothing was particularly hard or difficult about it. There were a few moments, but I love the idea of the non-weapon relics having a purpose or some value, and I thought it would be cool to Fletch blood sacrifice. Actually, I guess now that Bibor, can you get on? Oh, someone else is trying to tame this? We don't want that. But yes, the blood sacrifice was Fletch's idea, so no surprises there. Let's unrestrict, and then I'm gonna have Valentin bury Otis. Oh, you know all too well, Fletch. But now we have a Thrumbo, which we've not had before. That's a fun little thing. All right, let's queue it up. I'm gonna go full taming on it. I'm not planning on making a habit of keeping Thrumbos. They're expensive to feed, even for us with more fungus than we know what to do with. Oh, and then Valentin is unrestricted. Let's put Valentin back on cook. And same for steroid should be on cook. All right, we'll leave it at that for now. Okay, so like I was saying, we need to come up with a plan for future growing, basically. This patch of Devilstrand in the fertile ground has been really good for us, and I'm inclined not to move it. But then if we wanted to, so we would put another one here. I'm trying to figure out, like, the main question that we have to answer is, how do we use our new uranium slug turrets to stop breach raids? So if we put one about here, maybe, this will, the line of sight on this will block anybody tunneling through this one if they're the smart type of raiders. Big caveat there. And then we can do another one over here somewhere that will similarly block incursions this way. I don't want to go too far out with it, but we'll probably put it somewhere like that. And then we're going to add a few more smaller turrets to kind of refine this. But like, I'm going to put a turret here, which means you need to run power pretty far out. And then I'm going to put another turret here-ish. Somewhere like this, I think. So we're just laying things out. I want this to be a little closer to the wall, like that. So this is really to kind of like establish a perimeter that's going to help us to control how raiders enter our base. We want to, as much as possible, funnel them through this center point. And the way that we're going to do that is through turret sightlines and a few other things. Eventually, though, this is a major problem, because if we do a good enough job, any breach raids that start over here are going to blast right through our temple or right through here. So we'll probably need to do another set here, and we'll have to mine our way through this to get that sorted out. But this is the starting point. So we can get building these. We're not hurting on resources. I'm gonna mine that out, and then this wall is also gonna be, I'm gonna say adjusted. It's still gonna be here, but we're gonna change it up a little bit, because I think I'm gonna put another grow zone here. And actually, let me check that. If we have a grow zone here, yeah, this placement is perfect. I will rebuild it 12 times. So by perfect, I mean deeply flawed, but for now, we're going to get all these fortified. Now this, yeah, this is going to interfere with the anima tree. Let's see. We probably just move this down one so that we can do that, and then because this is all going to go as well. Because sight lines are really important for controlling things. And then we're going to use slate barricades to get power to these. I will search for the material that I want rather than anything else, but that's just how it be. So we'll do that, and then getting power to this is going to be a little annoying. Do something like that. We're gonna have to smooth this surface, and then same-ish thing over here with the barricades. This will give us a nice firing line if we need one as well. And the other thing that is very important is whatever we do, we want to be able to toggle these turrets on and off depending on what's going on. So adding one of those is going to help out. And this one will already be powered, so we don't have to worry about it. Did we already remove the roof over this? Yeah, so let's... I'm going to stop protecting that beacon. Oh, wire... Did we... No, we're just... Okay, we're eventually gonna... We're gonna tear these out, and we're gonna put all... We're gonna rebury all these folks in the mausoleum. We have plenty of space for them. Although Otis got put in here. Don't know that I care too much about Otis. Oh yeah, that's the other feature of the colony, RJ, that I didn't mention. We have a couple of polar bears. Minor understatement there. I think we have like 60-something polar bears. It's gotten a little ridiculous. But they have helped pretty profoundly in the past. Not an army, a bear army. Yes, exactly. All right, let's see. Let's clear out some of this extraneous work zone. There we go. I wonder if it... I bet it tracks the stats. So Lolita was the original bear. We have two original bears, Nanook and Lolita. And Lolita has been responsible for a lot of them. Please tell me it keeps track of progeny birthed. She's been in the colony for 9 years. Oh, it doesn't look like it tracks that, which is very disappointing. Just, yeah, so health doesn't give stats. These are the records. So stats, and we could check like children. I don't know, but I would say probably a third of the bears we currently have, and we have a lot of bears, are were created by Lolita. All right, so the moss is dying here again, which is an experience that I have had. Oh, that's going to put a damper on me refactoring this. 7 centipedes. We got a toxic spewer. Initiates in 6 hours. Wow, it's wasting no time. We're probably going to have to shell that. I don't see a shield on this cluster. Yeah, I can mortar it. Can and will. It's 15 o'clock. Do Do we take the fight now or do we wait until morning? If we wait until morning, we're going to be fighting in the toxic fallout. So I don't think we do. All right. You forced my hand, game. This one's loaded with EMP shells, isn't it? Can I check? No, it appears to be loaded with standards. All right. Hold fire on that. Wait for them to get prepped. As much collateral damage as possible is my request. Any day now, folks. Oh, I didn't push the fire button. I thought I did. All right, they may come in. They may come in on their own just from me shooting it, which is fine. So who do we have down here? We have Amboss, who I really wanted to be in the fight. I picked terrible people to work this. All right, I'm going to reallocate. I'm going to bring everybody to our firing line, and then we'll figure out how we're going to handle this. Okay, Bibor, you get up front. Amboss, you get up front. If they ping-pong back, this is going to be super annoying. Okay, let's... Oh, again, I need to get better at Edie having the appropriate stuff. All right, we're going to hide Edie for the moment, just while we take out the Scythers. Bears? Bears are more of a liability in this fight than anything, so I'm going to send the bears back. Okie doke. Saving my berserk pulses for the centipedes. These all go down pretty easily. I feel like Valentin is helping. I'm gonna call it now. Ah, no EMP grenades again. Also, do I want to send someone to go grab them? For the centipedes, I think it's worth it. Victor, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome again. I hope you're having a nice day. We're in the midst of dealing with a bit of a mech cluster that just deployed. I think that back one, I'm gonna hit it with a stun. Also, welcome to everybody from the raid. Super appreciate y'all swinging by. I'm having a great day as well. Today has been filled with some more fun. Oh, I did goof here though. Should have hit this berserk pulse sooner. All right, Morrison, let's get you over here. And then Green, you have Berserk Pulse. Who is the other one who has Berserk Pulse? It's Elliot, right? Yeah. Let's get... Hate to see that. Hang in there, Green. Elliot has her second... Wait, hold on. What is going on here? Who closed the door? Oh, I have not even played with the Arco Nexus. What is... Why can I not open this door right now? Is the fire blocking me opening this door? Damn it. Hold on, this is messy. Okay, you get out. You get in. Alright, that's going to be a beautiful EMP right there. So at the moment, Victor, I'm not really going for an ending. I'm going for more of just like a story and building out the base. So the Arco-Nexus is the ending that was added with ideology. I actually have it available to me because it's always available to you. But the story of the Arco-Nexus is basically to win the game. This is New Game Plus. You have to win the game 3 times. So you have to build your colony up to, sorry for the siren, a huge amount of wealth, 350,000 worth of wealth. Then you have to get rid of all of it, and you only get to bring along 5 colonists and a small amount of stuff with you. You start your colony again, leaving behind everything else, and then do that a total of 3 times, and then you find the Arco-Nexus, and the story is that you kind of like ascend to godhood. Okay, where's green right now? Green, you can skip this one for Bibor. I forgot all about skip here. Please, actually, melee it. These two are around the... Oh, Morrison, you absolute ape. Oh, who's that going to knock out? Nope, that's not going to knock out anyone. Okay. How are these two still stunned? Something weird is going on right now. Alright, we'll let them come in. We have 2 more skips for them, so... As soon as they get around the corner... Hit him with the skip. Oh, and the last one isn't even that. Hey, Victor, thank you for swinging by, and I appreciate the raid as always. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I know how it is getting to the end of a day of streaming and needing to kick back and take a break. So, thank you for showing some love and hanging out a bit. All right, I think that does. All right, there's still tons of stuff there. We do need to... Green, why are you always so pissed? Oh, serious pain. Oh, it's from the muscle parasites. That'll help with the major break. And then Kenta, were you also... No, you just have some regular stuff going on? All right. Oh, the toxic fallout has started too, hasn't it? Yes. Okay, we gotta get... Who are our happy people? Morrison, Valentin, Bibor, and Ambas. Everybody needs to be scheduled for inside. I don't think we took too much in the way of toxic buildup, but we need to blow that thing up ASAP. This fire is so annoying. Do you have water skip, Elliot? Elliot does have a jump pack, so I'm gonna have Elliot come out here and sort this out. Yeah, thank you. Good call. It's amazing how fast 6 hours goes. What is our animal zone right now? All right, we can just make it the barn, I think. We don't have to make it anything else. That will get everybody returning. Are you all firing still? All right. All right, everybody is back inside now, so now it's just a matter of watching the shelling and hoping that we get some lucky hits. If we blow up the assemblers, that would be great too. Our accuracy right now is like pretty solid. Just finish it off, please. Wait, did we just get another mechanoid cluster? Or I didn't get rid of that one. Oh, we're so close. Come on. Just finish it. Okay, one more hit. One more hit does it. We're going to have this trickling in mechs for a little while. Alright, the flash storm is over. Did it light anything particularly important on fire? No. Alright. Good stuff. Thank you, team. You're great. Toxic Fallout is... It's official. Wait, it's still going. How long does it take for this to clear, I wonder? Oh, well, they're gonna... This bulk goods trader is gonna put in some work on these turrets, or maybe the turrets are just gonna put in some work on them. That horse just meleeed that pikeman to death. Nicely done, Mare. Oh, you guys were so close. You couldn't just... I mean, at this point, we should probably just go finish it off. Toxic Fallout is gone now. So... back to normal. And then I guess for animals here. For the animal zone, I feel like I should make it... like a safer path. But we use it. We use the animal zone for protecting against infestations. So I'm not so sure. I don't want to have to constantly be rezoning this when we get infestations. I'll need to think about that. Okay, but everybody should be chilling out, doing what they need to do. Oh, how did I blank on doing people's age reversal after all of that? And we should get one of Flynn or Elliot going. Flynn is 54. Elliot. All right. Flynn gets next age reversal. Yeah, and see, all of the grass has gone away, and I don't know why that is. I've tried playing with them in both exposed to the sun and not. I assume it's sunblocker related, but oh, and I guess we should stop. We should stop this stockpile because these thrombos are going to eat us out of house and home. Wait, something fighting? Okay, also we lost power due to this, so Kenta. Oh, we're still zoned inside. Steroid, Valentin, Amboss. I need to do a better job routing the power, but who else has smoke pop? Do you have smoke pop? I feel like I gave it to a few people. Green has smoke pop. Let's go finish the mech cluster. This is gonna have a shot at him, so excuse me? How did that smoke pop not work the way that I thought it was going to work? That was weird. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, this is cool. So, smoke pop. Oh, he's out of psi energy now. Or he has too much neural heat. This is fail. Can you run to this without? Okay, you can run to this without. You have no gun? My plans are ruined. All right. We'll figure that out next time. But also, seriously, oh, because you got downed earlier. That's why we have so many charge rifles. But the armory is starting to come together. So let's see, who else? Kenta, you don't... What did you get? You did not get Smoke Pop. Do we have a Smoke Pop trainer, maybe? Wait, why? Oh, they're not taking out the garbage. That'll get done eventually. This was supposed to be our skill trainers. Oh, and it's not set on critical. And we also want to flag this one to not have trainers. There we go. All right, that will help a lot. But yeah, we just have to get rid of this turret. When are we going to have half a day for the next one? Is there? I feel like there should already be one on the map. And it's probably going to like surprise me and be in some awkward place. A lot of animals out here. It keeps slowing down. Randy, why are you not carrying anything? That's not right. Please don't break, Randy. If there's any justice in the world, Randy will become addicted to Yayo just like Jung was. Okay. Really need someone to just finish off this mech cluster. But why is everyone's mood so low? Randy makes sense, but green... Yeah, it's just the pain. Muscle parasites are like the worst. Okay, did we restore power from the generator? Yes, we're going to do a better job routing this in the future, but... There we go. So we can reconnect that as we need to. Yeah, so steroid needs to get queued up. Did I change assignments? I feel like I did. Yeah, we're on work. Good. Oh, my kingdom for less boom rats. I tell you what. They are the worst. But yeah, the Guarlan moss not growing is very curious. Fewer, thank you. Okay, green. Oh, your psi focus is just your psi focus target is so low. What's up with that? Now let's see. What do we have for? We have Far Skip, Neuroquake, Word of Inspiration. I feel like I picked up a Smoke Pop at some point. But once they're all in the same place, it's going to be really easy to find the appropriate ones. Okay, so here comes a pikeman. I don't think I need much to take care of it. We'll grab Valentin and White. That should be sufficient to take care of that. No problem. Wait, did it just turn around? Please. Please, Mechanoid. Just come die. Hey, Valentin, we need to... Freaking... He's like a bullet magnet. Okay, we need to get him a bionic eye. For sure. His shooting is not as good as I thought it was for being at 18. I guess he does have... Does he have muscle parasites now? No, he doesn't. Yeah, I want to do it with someone who has smoke pop. So let's see. So for smoke pop, what's the required? It's 2% focus. Okay, so green's gonna go take care of the assembler. Ah, that's a huge waste. Oh my gosh, why can no one shoot right now? Like, what's affecting shot chance here? 42%, 77%, 80% shooter, 70% weapon. Target size is large. Weather is hurting us. The smoke does hurt us as well, but... Yeah, it is. It's dark. What are you talking about? How could it not be dark here? The sun is blocked. It's literally 0% light right now. All right, we get the mech cluster. Also, if it was not dark, we wouldn't have been able to hit the broadside of a barn. This much is known. The light is our ultimate nemesis. Okay, there we go. So white has inspired taming. I think the thrombos are still on the map, or did they leave? Looks like the thrombos might have left. Yep, they did indeed. So we'll just have white tame. I don't need a mega sloth. I don't even really know what we're gonna do with our tamed thrumbo. I think it's just gonna become a pack animal for us. As a side note, the unstable channel of RimWorld just had a really nice update added to it. Caravan creation is getting overhauled, which is super cool. Now, I think I want to move these a little bit. I know we found marble, but let's just try again. So we're going to hope for... I want to get these just a little bit of distance, because I want them to be able to create stacks. Let's try those. Let's try those two. Hope we get one marble, one slate. If we don't, we don't. Okay, steroids in 19 hours. Again, no one is doing this. Oh, I should also fix our home zone, since I doubt it's quite correct. There we go. That can go away. Oh yeah, this is... What's the green here? Oh, I have one of those selected. Got it. Okay. All the normal things. I do want to get rid of this kibble room. It must go. Shouldn't have animal flaps here either. Is there a reason we haven't worked on this? I did put it in work. All right, so I think it's just taking time. All right, that's looking a little better. So I explained this early in the earlier in this, but we had a breach raid that was unusually clever, and they started coming in through the mountain here. And turrets, by their nature, will at least stop smart breach raids from coming in through the line of sight of the turrets. So that's what I'm building these in kind of strategic positions, these uranium slug turrets, to make it so that these areas are inhospitable to smart breach raids, which should cause them to funnel more towards the center. We're going to need to do another one down here that I'm kind of dreading, but we'll get there eventually. All right, these need to be unforbidden to get moved. I feel like... So this is a disaster. This is not what I want in these spots. But it's nice. At least now we can visually kind of see how we're doing on flak vests and things. The answer is we have a decent amount of work that needs to be done. I assume Kent is just very busy with other things. What's Kenta's work assignment look like right now? Basically just construction. I can't imagine Kenta doing anything else. But this is taking a long time because we lost Jung. So now we can reconnect this in order to... Oh, this doesn't have power yet because this isn't smoothed. I should do that because that's the kind of thing that I will forget until disaster strikes. There we go. We're probably going to need a second geothermal or steroid. Are you exhausted because of muscle parasites? You are. Ah, oh, muscle parasites are literally the worst. They make everything more difficult. 2 psychic sensitizers. All right. Valentin is just living his life as a monk. Yes, a monk with a wife. At least for now. I hope that lasts. Opinion of Flynn is low, but Flynn's opinion of you is high? Yeah, she really likes him, but he doesn't really like her. And I'm not sure why. So I want to figure out... So I think we're gonna put a wall along here, and we should probably get to working on that. But I want to get these set up first. Wait, you're building one? I didn't want you to build one. Just wanted you to reinstall it. But I guess... Okay, back to what you're doing, please. Thanks, Buffalo. It was some good story. I appreciate you swinging by. Oh, yeah, there's no way we're doing this. Do love me a good... good solar flare to ruin my frozen foods. Do we have any other research I really want to do? Have we gotten pianos yet? We got pianos. Also, this is... we should definitely be making more sculptures. But, yeah. And if we get inspired creativity, I do have an idea for what I want to do with green. Bivor, please just go rest. Yeah, we're really overtaxed on healing or doctoring, as the case may be. Okay, so let's start thinking about how we structure this. All right, so we're going to start laying out the designs for our future, I'm not going to call it a kill box, but kill box-like structure. And I think we're going to go across like this. And we'll have doors here. And then we're going to have, let's see, we're going to have a second slate wall that comes along like this, and then another one that goes like that. So we're going to have this as the path in. So actually we'll go something like that. Given the amount of bullet fire that's going to be hitting this, we'll do that, and then we'll also do that. All in due time, but not quite yet. And then, yeah, we'll work on a bit more as we kind of go. But the idea is we're going to have a larger kill surface here that has some options for how we handle things. Why is this forbidden? What have I done to cause that? Sorry, Kenta, but this needs to be... we need to make sure that our perimeter is secure. And I'm not entirely sure. That's been happening a bit more. And I assume it's something I did, but it's rather dangerous when you forbid something like that, and then you're like, oh, oops. Now there's a hole into my base. Oh, was this not in power zone? I think this one will get it. So actually, maybe this is unnecessary. So now I can see them all. Far skip, vertigo. Yeah, my kingdom for some more of those. Some more skips. A few more smoke pops would be great too. So I think I'm going to do a 4 set here like this. eventually. So we'll have like a larger greenhouse space here. Dark Fiesta's coming up. I feel like Mule's focusing on the, I guess this is important for fireproofing, but... Did I say Mule? I meant Kenta. It's to keep from fire spreading and burning the wires, and it also gives us a place to do a firing line if we want to. I normally do these, but the issue with wall segments like this, and in fact this one I think I am going to remove, the issue with wall segments like this is that they interrupt the line of sight of your turrets, and if there are gaps in the line of sight of your turrets, smart attackers will focus on those. So we want to make sure that we don't have a lot of obstructions. That's the same reason I'm removing these walls here, is because I want this radius to be completely covered. Yeah, barricades are a half wall. Yeah, they're the equivalent of sandbags, but they don't require cloth. In fact, I think they are functionally identical. I'm going to set that to 75. I want to see how the progress goes. Okay, so we ended up with slate chunks and slate chunks. So this one we need to reinstall. Swap it like that and see how we do. All these to get them out of the way. Marble? Nope. It's a bit of a hunting game to find one. To find a spot that is correct. Oh boy. Inspired trade on Edie could be very nice. We'll toggle the power here, and then I also saw, yeah, there's a random conduit there that needs to go. Looks like this bear is going faster than Elliot. Really didn't mean to have you stop. All right. Okay, Randy. Oh my gosh, Randy is just a mining machine. Should we give Randy a hobby? Oh, I need to look at Randy's bio. This is a weird way to look at Randy's bio. Randy does like cooking. We could let Randy do some cooking. I wish there were more ways. Oh my gosh, I'm starving the colony. That solar flare was so long ago. Yikes. Oh, steroids overdue. Is that really the fastest path to get there? Oh, and we have our first dryad. I'm going to put the dryads on the cleaning zone. And let's take a look at cleaning and see. Make sure that it includes all of the places we want it to include. So these dryads will only haul, but they generate basically no filth. So they're going to be great for taking care of the portion of the work that cannot otherwise be handled. Okay, and yeah, Elliot needs to go in for another cycle. prep an age reversal there. Sorry, you're going in right now. Flynn, were you even unhappy? Yeah, you were. Recreation starved. Is your schedule... I guess we need to be more generous with the recreation for people. That's fine. Flynn can eat some lavish meals. Now, getting power out to here is going to be a little annoying. I'm going to do that, and then I'm actually going to run like a wall along here that I can run the power in. And use this for defenses as well. I think we have enough slate. Yeah, we're doing pretty well on slate. Lolita has given birth. Was it Polar Bear 45 she gave birth to, or 92? The world may never know. How's our Thrumbo doing also? Is it trained? It's trained to guard so far, that's all. I don't know how we... I think you used to be able to give carrier dryads sleeping spots, so maybe that will work. It's always hard to find them. I actually don't know if they show up in here still. Okay, Flynn, you're exhausted. I have an idea for what you can do with that exhaustion. I kind of feel like 3 hours of recreation is a lot. I guess our non-meditators get that, though. Oh, Elliot's on the wrong schedule, too. Doesn't really matter where the carrier dryads sleep. Yeah, Steroid never finished up the Prestige Cataphract armor they were working on. Ooh, a concert. Who's playing? Ambas. I'm sure this is going to be truly exceptional. There we go. We missed a spot. There. Oh, my kingdom for someone who can do construction. Wow, Ambas is really playing the entirety of the song. It's every last bit of it. Alita's pregnant again. So is tradition. So we can't see these radiuses until we build these. Yeah, we have 3 construction side trainers that we do want to utilize. Thank you for the concert, Umbas. I appreciate you. We're Randy, go do something else, and then who can relocate this? Who do we even have that is on construction right now in the absence? Jung was like my go-to. Kenta can do it. All right. Oh yeah, I click on this instead. Wait, did I build a copy instead of... Dang it. Oh, but Flynn is out, which is good. All right, did we get marble? No. I know there's marble in these there hills. Slate chunks. Is this a joke to you? Slate chunks. I'll move up and scan across again, I guess. Marble. Okay, good enough. Whew. So yeah, so we're not getting moss here. Valentin, why are you struggling so much to just get this tree pruned? This is your life. You are a monk. Okay. Work is commencing. We're getting to the point... Why do I have a feeling that... Oh, this isn't the work area. So the vision for this part here, what I'm trying to accomplish is something where the breach raids will come in more quickly. Because right now... Like, they burrow through, like, 7 switchbacks, and it's, like, a ton to rebuild, and it's just a whole thing that I would like to avoid. But yeah, there's the Carrier Dryad doing work. It'll keep the hoppers stocked. All the things that we can't really ask the bears to do. Because the bears are doing their own thing. That reminds me, I think after this round of Psychoid leaves, I think we probably would be wise to that has a staggering amount of boomalope. Probably be wise to do a round of herbal medicine. Yeah, we're sitting on a decent amount, but not a crazy amount. Oh, we didn't rebuild our pod launchers either. Oh, I need to remove some roof to figure out the appropriate pattern there. Killed my kin ×2. Okay. Yeah, I guess we did murder a lot of people in that tribal raid. So let's see. What else are we... What are we missing here? This is where the EMP grenades are supposed to go, but we only have the one. Is someone carrying it right now? I don't think I ever... Yeah, I never gave Morrison back their gun. There we go. And then now I'm going to get rid of this, even though that's more convenient. We should have a few EMP grenades, like, located in places, but... But yeah, where is Edie's persona weapon? She's still carrying it. She's carrying it at all times. I don't like her having a normal charge rifle. She's a pretty good shot, as I recall. Yeah, 17. We should give her something better. But I want to make sure that this ends up in here. Yep, perfect. Okay. So this one over here, I'm going to do maces above excellent, and then breach axes above excellent. So I know where those are. There we go. Because we did make a nice mace. Someone could potentially use that. But yeah, the dryads are going to do a great job keeping that organized. I should probably zone. Cleaning is really going to become carrier dryad zone. This stockpile here, we shouldn't have people walking across the food. They can go around. If need be, I think we can fit another bedroom here. Did we get the roof off of this? Yeah, okay, let's make our pods. Non-plural. So let's see, so if we go... maybe do... I guess we do something like this. And then we have room to grow with one more. Cool. That's perfect. This is going to be a large process, and I want to make sure that we don't do it at a stupid time. Stupid time being a time when we're likely to get raided. What did I just put that as? Did I just put that as work? I feel like I did. If we have a combat supplier come in person... Oh, we can remove bears from this zone, but I am going to put this as part of the cleaning so that if the carrier dryads decide to restock this or restock this, they can. Oh, speaking of a combat supplier. Okay, cool. So when they get close, we'll I'll show the trick that I use for quickly trading with them. Now, is this... Yeah, perfect. Okay, so all these, see, all this stone, if people are doing crafting, is going to get just utilized, which is really nice. I'm going to break down this wall, too. Oh, they're going to be all the way out there, aren't they? So I'm going to trade with them, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to drop down a stockpile over this stuff that I want to sell, but I don't want... There's no way that's the most efficient way. There we go. So now if we start with bows... Was it worth the 41 silver? Probably not. I think there's very little we're going to want from them. Chain shotgun we can get rid of. Good sculptures we'll hang on to. Oh, we are so low on gold after making Jung's grave. We need to double down on that. We don't really have much to sell them either. So, oh, except this stuff. All right, we'll call that good enough. Touche, Edie. Touche. That's phase 2 of that particular trick. Oh, did I do the animal linking ceremony or no? I didn't. Okay, well, tomorrow's going to be some parties, I guess. Green is next. I'm going to wait for Elliot and Steroid, who are both coming out pretty soon. So that everybody gets the mood buff. Okay, so did this actually get assigned? No. These are unassigned. It's unclear to me if you can no longer assign them. Okay, everyone's awake. I'll wait for meditation o'clock to do the animal linking ceremony. Green, I can't help but feel like, why are you meditating at 7 a.m.? This is your recreation time, my dude. And I feel like your recreation needs are... You're pretty bored of this. You could do some dexterity tasks. But I'm not the boss of you. Just a benevolent overlord. Well, I feel like I did everything I could. Gift of the Chalice, but, okay, there's the links. Where's Flynn? Don't shoot the uranium slug turret, please. Okay, we need greens. There it is. Stone-faced prisoner. There'll be 2 raids, 2 breach raids. We would get a neural cooling sword. Don't think we need that. Okay, that's the same one we had before. Getting towards the middle of the day, I guess. Lynx isn't going to get up, no. I feel like the weather today in this has been a little ridiculous. Let's do... Oh yeah, I was going to wait for them to be out to do that. So that'll be tomorrow for the Dark Fiesta. Thrumbo is taking forever to train, too. Okay. Well, so much for my plans. I mean, this is powered on, so it may discourage them from doing stuff. Oh, Edie, do you have a gun? You do have a gun. Okay, let's get you here, Edie. How's the fight going? Unsurprisingly, a slaughter. I think they're going to come through here, maybe? Well, they're not going to want to do that. Well, this this vision line is all funky. I like seeing the friendly fire. These charge blasters shooting the wrong folks is always good. This is why you don't bring a pistol to a mechanoid raid. Come on, Tony. You got this. Okay, let's make sure that we're all behind the best cover we can. Oh, shoot. And then Morrison. Equip those and come back. That is a longer round trip now. I feel like Edie with the jump pack can potentially get a good berserk off here. Oh yeah, I think this is going to be juicy. Okay. Thumper down. Morrison is back with the EMPs. Not quite yet. Okay. Let's see how annoyingly they path now. So I wish that when the Thumpers died, they would do that. But yeah, it's going to come right through this. Which is fine. Oh, come on. Randy and Valentin. Combat enhancing Yayo. While we wait for these idiots to burrow their way into our kill box. Okay, here we go. So that's fine. Now we want to get green ready, because as soon as this guy comes around the corner, we're skipping him to our meleeers. This Berserk Pulse is working out awfully well. And we're going to have another one ready. Okay, that's fine. Bibor is designed to be taking some hits. Where was the skip? Come on. Ridiculous. Okay, now... Hello? Just come a little closer. Are you both getting hits in? Oh, there goes. They're doing great work on each other. I think green's going to need to come over here to get good skip range. Are we going to be able to? Yeah, we'll be able to skip this if it pops through. What are you all trying to do here? Oh, what are you fighting? Tony got back up? Good for you, Tony. Way to separate them. All right, that's going to be this. Maybe I should have let the Thumper exist a little longer. Gonna hide Edie. I don't need her taking shots. Wow, they're all turning around, aren't they? And I don't think green can get a... Oh, green can get. Actually, and let's get green up here. Because as they come in, green can skip them. Oh, we can't quite get. Can Flynn get a stun off on this one? Yeah. Okay. This is a mess though. This is taking so long. Thanks to Tony. Tony ruining everything. Construction. Oh, I almost thought this was construction medical, and I was gonna be very excited. But what are these things planning right now? Okay, let's get the. Who is the major break risk? Boss. He's casually just in the middle of the fight doing some yayo. Okay. All we have is a couple Scythers left. I think perhaps some of the really unhappy folks should get out of here. Who else is on the verge? Mule is on the verge. Can't even see people's health over here because of the steroids age reversal being over. Morrison seems pretty consistently to be unhappy. I'm going to upgrade Morrison to lavish meals. Alright. I think that's all of the mechanoids. Oh, actually, hold on. Is anyone going to survive here? These could both survive. Chandra doesn't even... Yeah, isn't even bleeding out. Who else has some capacity? Elliot? This one was... Okay, so steroid... Tend here. Elliot, rescue here. Alright, and then all of this we're not going to rebuild. Alright, good enough. Rescue. Alright, let's get the bear zone set up. Okay, that turkey is still alive. We've not perfected bear hunting quite yet. All right, and then okie doke. This is an ill-timed psychic drone. Although our male members look a little happier than our female members at the moment. Oh, that's really uncool. Do you have water skip? You do, boss. Well played. shoot. The line of sight. The pods block line of sight. Okay. How did a bear get lit on fire here? Fire is the worst. Actually, you have water skip too, don't you? Yeah, I'm a huge water skip proponent. All right, now we failed to do the animatry linking, and now the grass has died. So, okay, age reversal for green in 3.2 days. So we prep this age reversal. We did steroid. Flynn's 53. Oh, so much excitement, so little time. Game's like, you have too much money. Ah, this is not in the work area. That's why none of this has gotten done. Cursed work area. Okay, that's good. Alright, we'll leave that as that for the time being. We're going to start removing lots of roof over the kill box as part of our plan here. Oh, everyone's out, but now Flynn's in. Okay, before anyone else gets into there, let's do the Dark Fiesta. Flynn's mood is generally pretty high. What? Light bulb not powered. Are we running low on power? Our batteries are full. Get down with your bad selves, Colony. It was a boring Dark Fiesta. Well, that made things worse. Okay. We could try another one. Try a Dim Advent. See if we can get some mood out of that, maybe, while everybody is kind of nearby. We should keep some wood nearby. I really shouldn't have been doing this while this was unforgettable. Okay, so that's a mood bonus. Kento, wear that. Ranty, wear that. Leaving your legendary hat on the ground. I did not stop Kento from breaking. Also, oh my gosh, what is this? Don't leave doors open. Psychic drone is kicking our butt. Okay, Starade, first thing when you wake up, Do yayo. Oh, Valentin, I didn't even think about you. Psychic Drone is not at a good time. Also, Kenta is not the person that I want wearing that hat. Because now that they're broken, they're broken. Oh, come on. This is a major social fight. Stop. Holy cow. We've already... Valentin is off, doesn't have an arm anymore. Come the actual... Randy. Yo. My dude. That's absolutely stupid. Freaking social fight kills Valentin again. Randy, you are so my least favorite moral guide, let me tell you. What even happened here? Randy shattered Valentin's torso with his right fist. Look how long this fight went on. Come on. Valentin end up with any... We may have res psychosis, and we're down to our last healer mech serum. Oh, I can't freaking believe it. Okay, that can go away. Okay, green is prepped. That's the stupidest freaking... This colony just can't handle Valentin. Kenta, you're just using up one of my freaking hats. But now everyone's going to hate Randy because of... Yeah, killed a colonist. Do you still feel that way about Flynn? Yeah, is that permanent? A permanent social negative? I guess when I saw that social fight going poorly, I should have tried to arrest them, but I don't think anyone with social skill that could have done that was around. That's insanity. Does Evie still have an inspired trade? No. Oh, I wasted it on that terrible combat supply. One. Oh. Okay, get rid of the boom rat meat, the hare meat, the rat meat, the turkey meat. We have too much fungus, so let's just get rid of some. I don't know how much Nutrimine we're sitting on. Well, let's get all of our sales done first. Do we need that much bearskin? Probably not. I don't like selling bearskin. So beside myself about Valentin being dead again. We don't need the wood. Okay, I need to fix these. Why are we making garbage? Keep the Eltex helm. Take their gold. Pick up another low shield pack because we sold one. Still have a decent amount of steel. Want their jade. I guess that's about it. Ah, we can sell them. Why are we making limestone statues? This has illustrated multiple problems. Just gonna sell all those. Okay, let's figure out what's going on here. Make dusters. 10, 10, bingo. 10, 10. All right. I still can't believe that social fight ended that way. Oh, Randy's doing just fine now. Randy's out here like, I'm all good. I'm just gonna do this. Meanwhile, I wish we could get rid of this death acidifier. It's so annoying. And what is Steroid up to right now? Sleeping. Cool, cool, cool. Is the psychic drone still going on? It's not. Okay, so... Kento, where are you? Okay, just take that off, and then I think I gave Green the other one, or no, I gave Randy the other one, and he broke anyways. I still can't believe that. I guess Valentin technically started the social fight though, right? Oh, did those not even show up in here? Yeah, Valentin started the fight. So. What a gift to the colony. So good to have him back, said no one ever. Now Valentin and Randy are both going to be pariahs. Of course, everything is on fire. I feel like there's been a lot of fire lately. I don't think there's anything else. Can we get stuff brought in here? Is there a reason, Bears, that you're not doing your job? It's because this is full. And the Dryad should be helping significantly with this, but it's not because we're not paying attention to it. All right. No, don't switch it. Just reconnect it. No, does this actually turn on? Have I done things correct? Psychic Suppressor. Silent Smasher. It is kill focused. We don't get a good feel for how big that's going to be, so I need to think on that. Freaking social fight. So Flynn and Valentin broke up. And then Randy killed Valentin in a social fight. That's what's happened in this episode of Why Does RimWorld Hate Me? Okay, so this is done. So let's minus those two. Let's build this and build this as a first step. Okay, we can do this again now. Okay, member exited safely. We got one more that should max us out. How's our relations? Oh, we have our first pilgrims coming to visit. Okay, we need some help on both. So let's build some transport pods, and also let's get the roof sorted out. Oh, and this is weird, because now I guess we have to build a wall here to make sure that this is the appropriate ratio. Where are our pilgrims? Here they are. So they believe in our stuff. All right, give me some good news. What did Kenta get? Berserk is good. Oh, where was the Guarlin pod? Oh, good. Randy's fully healed. You'd think that the cataphract armor would have protected Valentin from, I don't know, getting absolutely decimated. Wait, is there a reason that this is like on pause? Cataphract armor. No, please just finish it. Wait, why? No, what is going on? You have... I'm gonna make the helmet first. All I wanted to do is have you finish this cataphract armor that you've been sitting on for I don't even know how long. Nobody is cooperating. Oh, Kenta, don't build yourself in. All right, well, that's fine. Better than leaving a gap. green. 6 hours. In you go. And then who was next? Beebor. Colony in shambles. I really thought maybe the love would help out there, but okay, we have a ton. Yeah, we have an insane amount of fungus. So I'm going to put this on raw fungus for the moment and get the bears to bring a bunch of raw fungus up here that we're going to put into pods. The power of the bear army. Much more in moving things than anything else. Valentin is on construction? That doesn't sound like a thing that I asked Valentin to do. Oh yeah, Valentin died, so... Can connect again in 28 days. Is there going to be any... I don't think there's any harm in cutting it, so let's just cut it and plant a new one. I don't care. We have a bunch of the seeds. Steroid. You're absolutely killing me here. Okay, the Psychic Suppressor. Silence. It's a Persona Monosword. Excuse me, Plasma Sword. I don't think we need that in our life. Just take it easy, please. Okay, cool. This is done, so... Bears get out of there. And then we're just going to send some big fungus batches to people. 2,400... 1,800... Just 2,100 and 2,100. Okay, we'll send 2,100 each. All right, Flynn is out, which means we'll send Elliot in. Oh, and of course we don't have a weapon for Valentin. What's going on? This is insanity. Okay. Oh my gosh. RJ, I don't know what you were yupping. I'm sorry. I've been kind of focused on the absolute ridiculousness of things at the moment, but holy cow. The colony is... We're not happy with one another. That's the... Good. The disbelief is real. I feel like 28 days is a long time to relink this. And I assume that I don't know when these yeah, I mean they were. Like that was madness. I still can't believe it. I don't know when the carrier dryads are gonna revert back. They should just die, right? Like now that this tree is no longer being pruned. So I think we just cut it and replant it. I think that's the way to go. But we'll see. Also, so okay, I want to try and figure this out. If we put a grow zone here, I don't want there to be trees growing here. Do I? Wait. Yeah, I don't want there to be trees growing here. So if I do no sowing but allow plant cut, will that cause those trees to get cut? Yeah, I'm not loving them so far. I wanted to experiment with them. I like the idea of them doing hauling for me, and I think if we had 4 of them, that would help a lot with the hauling within the base, like getting stuff out of this temp bear storage and into here. But hold on for a second. This shouldn't. Let's just get silver out of this and just expand this. Shrink this down. Expand this out. Yeah, like I would assume that allow cutting would cause someone to come over here and take care of this. Muffalo self-tamed. Let's just put, oh, Edie's already grabbing it because Edie's unrestricted. I should keep an eye on that. How's this wall coming? All right, we're making progress. So once we get this done, I'm gonna do, yeah, we'll go from there. Yeah, I would assume that if I just grab Morrison, who's one of our plant cutters. Yeah, that's not, I'm not getting any right-click options there. So another thing you can do is you have auto cut on pen markers, right? So we could do a pen marker. Like put it here and then set it to auto cut everything. Maybe that'll work. Experimentation. All right, there we go. We got the silver out. Our steel supply has waned a little bit. All right, cool. And then we have this. So let's make some fungus care packages. 2100. And then we can put everything from these and then 130 from this one, right? Yeah. Wait, this is way more than 2100. Hold on. Please hold. So if I do 1900 from here, and then 300, that's already too much. All right, that's 2100. All right, let's see if that gets 2 pods filled with the appropriate amount. This is how I have my allies. So Steroid, why don't you finish this rather than breaking down mechanoids? There's always mechanoids to break down. Yeah, so I just ship off giant mountains of of fungus to people that I want to ally with. That does remind me though, we need to find something terrible to do to this tribe to make them hate us. Because that will increase the tribal raids that we get. And we would always prefer a tribal raid over a pirate raid. Kenta, I put you on lavish meals, right? Kenta is jealous. The best solution would be if Kenta and Edie got together. Okay, so auto cut. Burned berry bush, brambles, poplar tree, tall grass. So I need to click cut now. Okay, so if that's the case, so I guess it's not going to queue it up for me automatically, but so then I guess we just set this and then do that. Is that great? No, not really, but I'm going to have to keep experimenting, try and figure it out. Oh, don't do this. I want a round of heal root to make sure that we stay high on meds. I'm unsure how expensive power-wise these are to keep on, so I'm going to leave them on for now. Because in the case of like drop pod raids or things like that, it is it's useful to masterwork button down shirt. Steroid does make good stuff for sure. All right, let's install another Guarlin seed. See how we're doing. Planetary Guarlin seed near an artificial building. Oh. It's because of this. All right, we're not gonna... That will not be the path forward. Let's try this one more time. Now, I thought there was a change that they made it so that trees and outdoor areas would count as beautiful. I guess this does not count as an outdoor area. So, all right, well, if we're going to try this again, let's try it again fully. We're going to desired 100%. Carrier dryads again. Okay. Big money, no whammies. Who's the hunter that lacks a ranged weapon? It's Valentin. Valentin needs a gun. What's our current charge rifle setup? All right, we should at all times have one charge rifle. Okay, we do have one charge rifle. Oh, it must already be in the armory because I made an armory. Yep. All right. Oh, does Edie have hers? Yeah. I should get that mod that puts their weapons beneath their pictures. Helps track things. All right, B-War's coming up soon. But we'll wait for green to be done. Oh, yeah, we need more crafting. Oh, so the turrets being on definitely hurts us a little bit. Let's get 4 more generators online. Are you serious? Are you absolutely joking me right now? I mean, I know the two of them just absolutely hate each other right now. Oh my gosh. Who knew that bringing her husband back to life would be such a unfortunate series of events? There's a moral to this story, I think. I'm going to take a really quick restroom break. I'll be right back. And then we'll get on with things. right, so who knew that bringing back a widow's long dead husband could cause so many problems? But Valentin has been in 3 social fights, and just got tended with Glitter World medicine? No, just regular medicine. Has been in 3 social fights, one of which killed him in the last episode on YouTube. What a world we live in. All right, let's get this wall built up, except for one. I'm gonna leave a few gaps here. Yeah, build all of that, and then. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is all going to be in the work zone for the time being. Yeah, this quest, I don't think Scipio is all that important to our happiness. And I'm just going to remove a bunch of roof here as much as I can. And then we're going to go in and I'm just going to start trimming this back. This will give Randy something to do. I don't want to open up any infestation opportunities, but give Randy something to do other than murder Valentin, which apparently is Flynn's job in all of this. Now, why are we removing roof when we could be building my darn wall? We may have to rename him Curse of the Chalice. I feel like this is almost like a Game of Thrones type thing. No spoilers, but the cost of life can sometimes be a high price. Is a lesson that is learned there. Could do a dank fair. Last one made people so darn unhappy. All right, Bibor. Whenever you get done meditating, into the goop you go. Oh yeah, and these are done, aren't they? Well, we got 2,000 here and 2,100 here. All right, let's make some friends again. Hawaii and the Exodus Empire. Why are the pilgrims are neutral? That's interesting. So wait, which one was lower of these two? The Hawaii. There we go. Close enough. All right. We are back in the good graces of those we love and about to be ready for another round of some type of badness, I'm guessing. Is there a reason we're not building this? Is there other things that are more important that need to be done? Randy is comically fast at mining. Actually, I'm gonna stop eating away at. I'm gonna stop eating away at this over here, because I do have a thought. Dangerous things to have, but have a thought on how I want to handle things. Now that that's been sorted out, we're gonna get this one, and then we're gonna remove this and just leave the wall. Oh, we have more animals coming in. Polar bear, I feel like we just had a polar bear 94. Any broken bonds? No. Sell me still needs to get sold. That bear has brain issues. Now it's time to start planning out this as well. So over here, we're gonna be making a new wall this way. Except I just did this and now I'm like, our color scheme. Also, did I just make that out of... So many things wrong right now. I think I just made that out of plasteel. Holy cow, I can't click. There we go. We will put a... Can we manage to... sneak a door like that? Alright, so all of this needs to be put into the work zone. Although I don't know if I want to do this before we get to... I think we need to make some slight improvements to the kill box before we start messing around over here. Although both are very important. Oh, and we're going to have a very hard time. There we go. Oh, don't repair those walls. That's all. That stuff is all coming down. Can I get rid of those as well? Creating some awkward pathing issues here. But hopefully we can use some of the goods that were collected. Animals and medical. Trigger happy abrasive. We already have enough issues with abrasive pawns, I feel like. Okay, these got built, which is good. Power levels are looking reasonable again. We still have this expansion planned as well, but for the moment we have time. We're taming on Elliot. I don't think Elliot has... Oh, Elliot has 20 animals now. Holy cow. Something about raising a polar bear army, something, something, something. At least the materials that we have here are making this a little easier. But the idea is we want this passageway to be as brief as possible. Oh, now a Psychic Soothe. Where was that when we were watching our pawns slowly descend into madness? Okay, no. We're at the point now where this is not useful. Except let's not remove the power, although we need to find a better place. All right, Shoot Frenzy for Kenta. Was that Kenta? Yeah, I think it was. Did I do the doors appropriately over here? I think so. Haven't finished that little corner up either, but I do think getting this sorted is more important. Okay, let's not break the power. Oh, no, I did do these. I will eventually want to move some of these prisoners over. Prisoners, former colonists. Is someone making breach axes right now? Is that what's going on? No. How do I have this many? I guess it's from a raid, but it's like, it's a terrifying number of breach axes. So I'd very much like for this to get done. How much limestone are we sitting on at this point? Okay, we still have a lot of limestone. That's good. We need to build this. Oh, these are not in work. Hauling limestone blocks to wall? Okay, we don't have anything queued up here except, all right, making a charge rifle. That's good enough. Valentin is diligently working. Did I already choose a gyroid cast? Yes, I did. All right. Okay, so we made all the large sculptures. Green is pumping them out. Art's getting good, but let's just make another 10. We'll start putting them places eventually. Forced approach. So we're going to get a crash shuttle, 3 troopers, and the commander. Oh, we're going to have a pirate raid. Mad Muttering Psi Meditative is not good. Prestige Marine Armor is also not good. So I think we pass that one up. Because we don't have any idea what the raid's going to look like. Oh, Masterwork Charge Rifle. That you love to see. one. Actually, that makes... Given we don't want to be walking through there all the time, I think we put a door here as well. Pods arrive. Oh. They let us... Wow. Just for visiting the relic? They sent a pod a million miles away. Thanks. Let's check the bear zone. Make sure that we don't have any weird zoning issues remaining. Good enough. I'd give that to Valentin, but Valentin needs a... Oh, relic? The stack trace. Oh, Kill Sorrow and Calm Thoughts is a bad combo. That's disappointing. We don't like Kill Sorrow. Ooh. So that legendary persona weapon will not be the boon we were hoping it would be. We may still go after it, but it's not going to be a game changer like if it was kill focused, for instance. Although even then, kill focus isn't that useful on a weapon you actually use in combat. So I shouldn't be too bummed. Maybe like neural heat damping? I don't know, for neural cooling would be a good one. Okay, yeah, make that door. Kenta, there's tons of stone up here. Not for long. But they really... The fact that work gets interrupted by things passing through is super frustrating. Okay. So this stuff is not okay. So let's prioritize. This stuff is fine, although I may have cut that. Our power's looking pretty good despite that being potentially cut. Okay. Well, shoot. Breach your walls. All right. So they're coming in this way. This one could be bad. Are they gonna wait a while before they attack? Is that what we have going on here? Attacking immediately. Thanks, RJ. We do have a former colonist who got kidnapped. So I like to check out and see if I see sleeping anywhere in here. Don't see him. All right, let's they're probably going to go straight through this way because they're probably going to pick one of these beds, which kind of stinks. We don't have a lot of cover. Well, we could use this cover over here. I don't know if we can get here before they get to the wall, though. Okay, let's go to here and then see how far they've gone. The dude in the lead is a Doomsday rocket launcher. Okay, that's a start. Can try and make it up here. Okay. Oh, Morrison. You are the weakest link. Yep, I'm on it. Okay. Okay, we got our first Berserk Pulse off. That's good stuff. Actually, I can... I don't like that this guy is aiming at Amboss. Okay, actually, I'm going to save. I'm going to relocate Amboss. Because I think that guy was shooting at him. Okay, that's a super annoying shield. Morrison? I don't want you. Okay, Morrison is on cleaning. Just go inside. You're not going to be part of this fight effectively. That was a triple rocket launcher that would have been amazing if it had connected. Oh, there's another one. All right, we got him. So, now the question is, anything useful in this mix? Slowpoke, Jealous, Tough, no. Psychically Deaf, Bloodlust, no. Slow Learner, no. 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 Well, actually, no medicine. This is an insane. This is a nice combo right here, but I don't think I see anyone. All right. Everybody go chill out. Oh, do not fight fires, everybody. I'm just going to put everyone on inside for a second. Except for people who are going to be rescuing. Amboss. Oh, how long on this person? 3 hours? Tend. And then Violet. Just needs to be captured. Strip and then capture, since I see some marine armor there. Now, did I miss anyone else? That could be awesome. Cooking, shooting. Beautiful and jealous. Nope. They can all shuffle off. Good enough. All right. Things be exploding. Some of these corpses are going to get exploded. In fact, these probably aren't going to survive long enough to be worth anything. I had these in the home zone and the work zone. Why did they not get rebuilt? Very weird. Let me double check that that's actually the case. I did not. I was, in fact, full of it. Okay, well, the bears will do what bears do best. Just collect goodies for us. Get that marine armor before the fire cat claims it, please and thank you. All right, Mule, you can chill out. Wow. Took a couple hits there. Violet, on the other hand. Did we have a rainstorm recently? Unclear. But this is looking okay, but we need to get the kill box part of things sorted. Which means a lot more deconstruction. Oh, I shouldn't queue this up. We should rebuild the wall over there first, because that was our first of potentially 2 encounters. So, oh yeah, and I zoned everyone to inside. Let's get the wall recompleted before Flynn goes to sleep. Speaking of which, okay, Amboss is the next treatment, so both of these need to get sorted. Flynn's not going to be able to do an age reversal for like a hot minute here. And yeah, the 2 that we got, incapable of skilled labor, slowpoke, jealous, tough, woof, super immune, pyromaniac. Well, I'll take neither of those, please. I know you want to probably go to sleep, Flynn, but thank you. I'll forbid this again. We don't need to rebuild the outer layer. Although building the outer layer out of limestone. Wait, did I leave the bear zone to this area? No, so who brought all this stuff up here? I hope our colonists didn't. Everybody likes us an exceptionally large amount, but I guess having this here means we can at least trade all of it with the next ship that flies by. It's nice to have the moss back again, but it's not going to last. Apparently. It's probably recruitment on steroid. Do not be repairing this stuff, my dude. Oh yeah, I canceled all the deconstruction, so it's at least partially my fault. Also occurs to me that now looking at this, I probably did a big dumb. Ooh, volcanic winter. That's let's make sure we got. That's gonna kill our heal root. Devil Strand should be okay. We may need to add some more heaters to the mix of things. Oh, I don't like that there's a single piece of wooden wall there. Let's get rid of that. Okay, we haven't queued up Amboss here. I was like, it's going to be the last one that I click on. Also, I just noticed that marble tile there, and then concrete there. Okay, so now we need to get this this set up. So 13 out. And then we're going to go 6 and 6. I guess we're actually gonna... Yeah, I guess in hindsight I shouldn't have mined this out because I'm gonna refill all of this, it looks like. I'm worried we're gonna have breach raids that kind of don't come in like this, but we'll see. Oh, and this is our first... Galagos is gonna get buried. Again, reburied, along with squid. Oh no, don't bury Galagos there. Galagos deserves this one here. Oh, Flynn has to be... Flynn has to not be actively burying them for this to work. There we go. And then we also pulled out Squid. I have no memory of Squid. I think Squid was another Abasia person, but we'll put Squid in there. And I think we're just going to go all the way across to here. And then, actually, I guess one shy. We'll put that there, and we'll put a wall there. Okay. We should probably get this built, though, before we get our next raid, and I'm, like, have no place to hide. So it's going to be... We're going to do the alternating pattern. Oh, that doesn't work out right, does it? Oh, yes, actually, I think it does. I kind of want this angled like this. Maybe we accept that we're going to have a bit of overhead roof. And we'll mine this out. Mine this out and mine this out. And then we'll have like this and... We'll have that one. Yeah, that'll give us... I think that'll give us better sight lines this way. Okay. And then we'll reinforce that wall. Much like I'm also going to do over here. Bears can stop milling about there. Royal Tribute Collector. Neither of these can walk at the moment. Also, Sold Slaves has bummed us out in the past. Maybe I try... really quickly getting this mined out so we can get Amboss a little more royal favor. Because Randy's super quick, and then we can just slap a stockpile on it and give it all to them. Wait, this looks wrong. So we're going to do that and that. So I'll have a person standing here. We can also put a person here. Okay, and those are in the way. But that's going to be... weird place to congregate, but... Actually, again, focus on the important things. Build the plasteel walls. Where's Randy at? Randy, you should be mining. I think I put this in... I thought I put this in the work zone, didn't I? Yeah, I did. What better thing do you have to do right now than this, Randy? Okay. Then we just do that, and then what is... So Amboss is sitting at 2 and needs a total of 34 more. Because Amboss is ascetic, that's... Let's just see what we can do here. We can bump up his level and he'll be okay with it. So we have 1,000 gold. What does that get us? 15? Maybe just do 10 more? Because he had 2. Hold on. He has 2. If we wanted to get up to Baron, we need 12 more. All right, so we'll do 12 more. We need to find more gold, though. So then another 100, so 870. No, so 790, I think. There we go. All right, we'll give them 800 gold. But we're still going to need 1 more. Okay, now we can finish this up. That's a weird little corner there. And I think the shooting lines are going to be okay for things that come in this way, but we'll see. Now, to get... For Amboss's ceremony, we need at least 2 drapes, so we might as well make those as well. Make out a thrumbo fur. And so the hope is no matter which way things come in, we'll have a reasonable time defending them with this setup. If I'd been smart, I would have built this for the power to travel through, but no luck on that stroke of genius. And this whole wire is not useful anymore. I don't like that everybody is traveling through this slowdown part. Wait, this didn't get counted as part of the... One, I need to remember to not do that anymore, but 2, I need to delete those zones after I do that. But maybe this is how much gold we had left over. 245, yeah, that sounds about right. All right, they're taking off. We didn't sell... I love how it gets brighter when we have an eclipse. Do drapes have a quality, or do they just exist? I don't actually know the answer to that question, but... Oops. Wait. What did I just do? Is it still for hops, or is this... No, this is for everything. Yeah. Clear all hops. Important. when we have hops, they should go here. And then I'm going to expand the zone like that. This is just a zone for slag. Okay, now all of this needs to get... I'll let this get deconstructed first, but all of this also needs to go. Forgot to switch these to paste. Which leads me to believe that... Oh, we don't have lavish... We do have lavish meals. That's good. Okay. Whatever you're headed to do, unfilthify that. Morrison has an inspired surgery. The colony's pretty happy now that all of the endless social fighting has finished. Oh, wow. Randy, what is your deal? Why do you hate everyone? They didn't used to be, RJ. We haven't had many social fights at all. Ever since I let Jung go and brought back Valentin. I don't know if I need to arrest Randy to stop this. I mean, that makes sense. Wait, I want to try something here. Oh, we need to create heat to be able to... Can you use Word of Serenity to stop this? All right. Well, that's good to know that that works. Could have used that previously. Yeah, I swear we didn't used to have so many issues, and I'm not really entirely sure what we need to do to fix it. Is this stuff gonna die? So far, the temperatures for the volcanic winter haven't gotten that bad. Knock on wood. Wait, yet again, we have some weird power routing issues. Let's do that. We're going to have... Okay. Yeah, Randy, the reason that you don't have a ranged weapon is because you decided to start a social fight and compare Bibor to the devil. Which I will not comment on the accuracy of that, but... Alright. Oh, an auto mortar? Really? Ugh. Well, we'll get to try out our new defenses. You got 4 more to assemble. Oh, it's assembling centipedes too? So we're going to have a total of 10 centipedes when this is done. Oof. I feel like we're better off nuking it from orbit now. Alright, well, let's get Kenta final level of Psylink. Yeah, Randy has been involved in a lot of fights. Oh, inspire recruitment. Valentin, you shouldn't even have social on your list of things that you do. Yeah, you don't. I guess anyone can get inspired recruitment. Okay, Kenta. Did you get something good for your last level? Mass Chaos Skip. That is not good. It's not terrible, but... Oh, actually, let's ignore roof area just to clean things up. And then we do want roof. Okay. Move the plans, because that looks funny. An air assault. Provide 8 soldiers. That's almost reasonable to kill 4 guards. Shame there's not much of anything. The Eltex Masterwork shirt is actually kind of nice. The vest doesn't do as much good because you would have to replace something more durable. I think when people start waking up in the morning, making advanced components. All right. Actually, steroid. I just want. Let's clean this room out a little bit. But as soon as people start waking up, I'm gonna start shelling that. And yeah, I don't understand why does the moss die? My understanding was that the moss does not require light and does not require anything else. I don't believe you can. Because of the proximity detectors here and here, we'd never be able to get close enough. But I have heard of people successfully doing that. It's just not something that I've ever done. And I think it requires you to be able to get close on the other side of a wall, I think, without a proximity activator. But it's a good thought. I saw a Reddit post at one point about doing exactly that, and it seemed very clever. Okay, we'll get rid of that. We really do need to fix that at some point. Okay. Enough roof is probably built for us to do this. I'm going to let Steroid chill out. I'm going to have Valentin come over here. And don't hold this door open. Don't hold this door open. Move here, move here, move here. Wait, did I not toggle this one appropriately? Apparently not. All right, just gonna let this get done. Ooh, a masterwork sculpture. Nice. We still have this area to roof. And then the hope is this firing line will be really good for taking out mechs. Famous last words. Violet has to be pretty bummed. We took all of her clothing. Oh, we could take her aesthetic nose, too. This is the ultimate, like, got your nose. What are we working on over here? Just repairing stuff? Okay, but I think it is time to begin the shelling. I wouldn't mind some collateral damage here. Did I just see a shield? I don't think I did. But I want to get a second round off, and then I think it looks like stuff is already attacking. Oh, I also targeted the wrong one. Doesn't really matter. Not like we're that accurate. Alright, I'm going to need to take people over. Alright, it's time to get over here. Oh, good hit. Didn't quite get the chain reaction, though. Well, we still have time, so. Why are you... Oh, please don't tell me that this is going to be a problem. What are they doing? Were they hitting this door? They weren't. I think we're okay on this one. We might need it. You're right. We already have it. I'm apparently some type of savant, but why have they stopped? Why did this guy stop? Hello? This is bizarre. Clearly my kill box is the greatest kill box ever created. Okay, are they gonna start moving now? Oh, wow. Elliot's neural heat is quite solid. I don't understand why they're doing so badly. Where's green right now? Okay, green's here. Good. Okay, so I probably shouldn't do that right next to green. But the idea is we can lock down 2 centipedes at a time with the flanks here. Oh my gosh, you have another Berserk Pulse ready, Elliot? You're just unbelievable. Okay, Amboss is just doing their job, so I'm not too worried about this. Good stuff. What is going on here? We do have some weird visibility issues with this, but I really don't understand. I mean, I wanted to create a more effective space here, but this is like... Wait. Who in the what now? This is why you need 2 thick walls. But some very weird stuff is going on right now, for sure. They can't make it through? Like, I'm gonna say, like, I'm super not excited about Yeah, nobody else is flanking. So we're good on... Oh! So this one is... interesting. Oh, someone made it through. Oh my gosh. They've made it. So this is why I do 2 thick walls. That's not bad. So this is the thing. This guy is going to hit this wall until it's broken and then turn around. This is something they added with the AI that I will turn on the guns, but I think it'll probably come and break through here. Okay, now I've become distracted. Oh, hold on. That was... All right, who else has... Yeah, see, so these things move so slowly. Okay. Green can skip another centipede here. Alright, now the neural heat is too much. Alright, but that's the last centipede, so... Major break risk for Valentin. But why? Seriously? Rebuffed by Morrison? Come on, stop picking the people that are in relationships to hook up with. Ah. And also, who just has... Please just... Okay, everybody... Bibor can finish this one off. This didn't get reconnected for some reason. But Ambas can just... Wait, what's going on here? Why are my people just standing still? Alright, something terrible has happened here. We're hopefully going to get through this, but... Okay, people are moving again. Oh, we had 2 over here. So great. Wait, and I reconnected this. Is there a reason? Are we out of power? What's going on? All right, 2 is a problem. Where did green get to? Okay, so this is connected to power. Is it not? Trace, 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 trace. Trace. How are we gonna... Where's green? Shoot, I lost track of green. Green was the linchpin of my plans. White's on fire. That's dangerous. Okay, white's no longer on fire. Come on. Please see the centipede. Thank you. Let's avoid friendly fire. Why is people so hurt? All right.
Come on, boss. Get in there. Okay. Oh, and now things are on fire again. Okay. So... Oh, did I toggle it off? It just says missing power right now, right? Oh, how long do we have on the auto mortar, too? Okay, 8 days until that initiates. So we have tons of time. Okay, but clearly Bibor needs a little extra help. But that was harrowing. Okay, any danger here? We could have infections, so let's get steroid going. So normally, like, I think there's a different indicator for that, but I'll try it. It's very odd. Wow, Bibor really took the brunt of that one. I always have to remember that Bibor has the Painless on her Persona weapon. Got to be careful with that as well. So these ones aren't powered either. But if I reconnect you... You're clearly connected to power. Between the pathing and this, something strange is going on with my game. I'm going to have to do some testing kind of offline to figure out what it is. But it's also time for me to call it a day and end the stream. RJ, thank you for hanging out. I super appreciate you hanging out and helping out. And yeah, I do this twice a week. I play RimWorld on Mondays and Wednesdays. I'm playing The Last Spell on Tuesdays, which is a game, if you're not familiar, is pretty awesome. And then Thursdays I play some Minecraft, do a little single player Minecraft action. So yeah, would love to see you around again, but for now, that's it for me. Have a great rest of your night, and I'll catch you later. Bye.